Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So I may have done a tiny bit of crafting. I ran out of things to craft, but I made a new helmet that actually had rarity on it, and got some soul cores. I corrupted a second socket. It's great. Got me a little bit extra mana, but not as much as I was hoping. But it did finally res cap me, or at least on elemental. And I've been making this, but I keep failing the suffix, so I just fucking gave up. Mostly because it's not worth like omen and nulling and everything again, because it's tier 6 and tier 5 on the suffixes, so whatever. But we did have our 2 diamonds that we found yesterday. So we're gonna go for it. None of those. None of those. Come on. Ah, still none of those. That's unfortunate. I guess trigger spells refund. Yeah, let's do that. That's alright, we won't use more of those abyssal echoes then. We'll just take what we get. I mean, at that point, car speed. Critical damage bonus. Maximum res. Okay, I think I lost. I lost there. Let's try again. Damn. Reroll. Damn it. Well, cooldown recovery. None of that's great, actually. Well, rage, maybe. Yep, that's not going well. Well, I lost on both of them. I might get 50 exalts for that one. I doubt this one's worth anything, really. Whatever. We're talking about shows up in your initial map reveal of Expedition. I haven't done a map reveal of Expedition yet.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I guess I should do that. I have a single logbook. What a logbook's worth. It says you have two. No. Expedition logbook. No. Okay, well. Are they down here? I assume you have to get to the water. Is this guy missing a skill point? I mean, you're not wrong. But is that where I'm going? Am I going to the water? I have a question. On normal basis that show up on strict. Do you do anything with them or just shove them into rotations? Just shove everything into rotations, man. Like you could craft on them with these two currencies for free, basically. You just hit them with greater, and if it's really, really good, then you worry about crafting. And if it's not, then whatever.
Right behind it, this site of the chosen, enter here, traverse, and just run to the end. At the end, you get +1 free passive skill point.
Wait, what?
Alright, go to the Origin Tower. Right behind it, this Site of the Chosen. Enter here, traverse, and just run to the end. At the end, you get +1 free passive skill point because a level 100 player sacrificed themselves.
What? That wasn't there. That wasn't there. Incident got voided. What? And there's just nothing? There's nothing. There's just nothing. Okay. After that, you wake up in a car headed for Skyrim. At least it doesn't have do not film tags everywhere. Oh, someone's here. What? How is someone here? What? A full extra passive? Well, yes, I will take 25 crit multi. What the fuck? Martyr of the First Edict. I was not expecting that. That's weird. Cool. Alright, so how do I activate these fucking logbooks again? Do I have to get to the water? Is it this water? Or do I have to go to that thing? I think I have to go to that thing, right? Not that water, that's unrelated. Well, what the fuck is that quest for? Well, in that case, I'll just keep doing this. there's so many things to do and I don't know what I should be doing.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Begone, foul creature! Aye, that'll do nicely. Nature's grasp! Not bad for a wanderer.
Fortune favors you.
Just to respect today though for realsies.
Wiles take ya!
This new Alice has given me a renewed hope for something I've wanted forever that I don't think that they'll be able to give me ever, but I want it even more badly now. I want a way to reset all of my progression in Trade League. And just be like, boom, you start again. Like the only things that don't reset are like challenges. A 0 to hero button. Basically, yeah. Like I don't want to press it now. But like, you know, I'm not even finished with progression the first time. But like I want to do it again.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Balance restore!
You've broken my toys.
Nice boss. chances are some of those white bases should be hidden now, but a lot of them were worth money. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Okay, well, if we're gonna, we'll just do that there, and then we'll get 4.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't. I won't let you. Nature's grass.
You're truly a glutton for punishment.
Nature takes what's old.
Okay, we got to save and went back to mid. Ah.
Your grave awaits.
Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
That doesn't say anything to include. You will still see some flasks, 82 specifically, because those are worth money on the strict filter.
Submit to the stone. Spirit, guide me. Vasai.
Sorry? What took so long? I will take that divine. I stood around there and waited for a little bit, and no loot dropped, so I left. And then loot dropped behind me. What the fuck?
Begone, foul creature.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Balance restored. Fog's gone, but it'll be back. We best be ready.
It is amazing how cheap all of these essences are. Feels weird, but also like, I mean, they're everywhere and everyone can have them, so fair enough.
Speak.
Huh. Eh. Went to buy a weapon for 50 div and it was 40 div when I got there. They must have just lowered it. Victory. We call that winning. You actually just found 10 div is what happened. In the bones, no, since we began to back that strong. Okay, here's the one I wanted to craft on. So, what did I want to do here? I wanted to do something. So the chaos wants to go away. But that has to be the last step, and that's just a gamble. What I really want to get is either rarity or chaos res. So we catalyst chaos. Yeah. Take that one. Only add suffix. Oh no, sold to the company store. Where the fuck are catalysts? Surely I have a tab for catalysts. Oh, is it one of the new ones? I don't have any of the new ones. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
I'm in the next Icon gift fund. There's like 120 points for all three. Huh. I mean... yeah? Let's have a look. Packs. Is there a pack I want? I've been sort of trying to wait for a pack that had something I really wanted in it. I have a specific thing I really want that I'm like was waiting on, which is a map device, one of the map devices that has just a single portal on it, even when you've got 12 or 6. Because a few of them have existed and I haven't gotten any of them, and I want one. Which $90 pack? Because I might just buy it. Is it a Pee-wee 1 pack or a Pee-wee 2 pack? Yeah, the Val single portal one's the one I wish I had. But I don't think you can get that now. I'm pretty sure that's the one I liked the look of the most. Wait, I want to go see it. J for Just Friends. RPG, visit hideout. Yeah. That's the one. I like that one the most. But I don't think you can get that anymore, right? It's an early access pack, but I think it's a big tier. Oh. Daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun. The one I have is in the current $90 pack. Let's have a look. Visit. I'll Friday night shot and then 8 hours later. Yeah, alright, that one's also pretty fucking cool though. That one's also pretty cool. Okay, so we're looking for a $90 pack. Iron something. I don't even see it. Oh, Divinity series or Blood series or Curator series? Oh, you have to pick the series. Tell the people about that. I didn't. Aha. Eternal incan something map device. Incarcerator. Right. An error has occurred processing your request. Please try again later. I can't press buy now. This is easy to kill. Mm? I don't know. Apparently GGG doesn't want my money. The website's not working. Alright, I'll put this back in my craft tab. That one? That one.
The Iron Incarcerator pack also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
Mm.
The Incarcerator's Restraints back attachment features stockades that were used to immobilize prisoners by binding them to the earth as they were tortured for their wrongdoings. Shackles envelop your choice of torturing device when using the Chains of the Incarcerator weapon effect.
Just real quick, when did they start playing these inside the
These
client?
shatter into links as you batter enemies.
Because that's great.
Make your way through Red Class as a walking penitentiary, intimidating your enemies with the elite Iron Incarcerator armor set. After a long day of tracking down criminals, step into the Iron Maiden portal to retreat to your torture chamber. It acts as a great deterrent for would-be intruders. This peculiar creature was a favorite amongst incarcerators. They would be sent into the midst of prison riots to mesmerize and control the toughest of minds. Use their talents to charm other players' pets, causing them to abandon their owners and follow in line behind you instead, at least until it wears off. What better way to execute prisoners when your torturing has depleted their value? Harvest their souls to fuel this map device, condemning them to eternal incarceration. Your kills within the map are also recorded based on the rarity of the monster. You could choose to pin an execution session that you're satisfied with on this miniature leaderboard, which is displayed for all that dare enter your hideout. Iron Incarcerator pack also...
That's actually pretty cool. Man, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting pulled in. I don't have expendable money. I know what's going on with my finances. It's not good. We're not doing it. I'm going to be a responsible adult and I'm going to not do it. I'm going to hold on to any money I can get. I'm going to be a responsible adult. We're not doing it. I'll just put up with having... Well, I feel like buying points directly is a waste. Like, you should buy packs. Okay, so I want that. And then I want to go... one of these fucking tabs. That. And... that. Maybe they change in 2 screens, contagion equals win. Nice. Yes, I definitely need it back. I'm fucking poor, but I'm not using it right now, so might as well get it used first. What the hell? Okay, well, I assumed that was you because you said, but like I didn't hear it either. But nothing is off, it's not muted. Well, thank you. Okay, I'll tell you what we can do then. If we do that, we get the $30 tip, which also thank you. Then what if I just go over here and I buy the baby pack, right? Because I can upgrade that later. And then that comes with points. And I can upgrade to this one later. Right? That's the most efficient way, correct?
The Iron Incarcerator pack also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. The Incarcerator's Restraints back attachment features stockades that were used to immobilize prisoners by binding them to the earth as they were tortured for their wrongdoings. Shackles envelop your choice of torturing device.
Okay,
using
fine.
the chains of the Incarcerator weapon.
Well, I don't know what happens when I press show here, so...
These chains shatter
gonna-
into links as you
Boop.
batter enemies.
I don't know what it shows you when I add
Make
funds.
your way through Red Class as a walking penitentiary.
Powerful familiar, here with the 5 gifted subs. That worked. That announcement made noise.
After a long day of tracking down criminals, step into the Iron Maiden portal to retreat to your torture chamber. It acts as a great deterrent for would-be intruders. This peculiar creature
I did not have a perfect for chaos. Jesus. Okay. Also, my name is Corgus. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, unhide. I do not have a perfect chaos. But I do have gold. I can buy the perfect chaos from the trade if you would like. Okay, so stash tabs. I thought this would be like the new ones. What's in it?
The premium quad tab has 4 times the space of a regular stash tab.
Oh god, fucking everything.
You can also customize the tab.
Right.
Make it public to list your items on.
We just grab all 3 of those, right?
The Breach Stash tab can hold all your Breach splinters, stones, sacks, and catalysts. There's also a tab for holding all your womb gifts. With each type of... The Breach Stash tab can hold all your Breach splinters, stones, sacks, and catalysts.
What the fuck?
The breach stash tab.
Oh, you have to
can
click
hold
it
all your breach
twice.
Splinters, stones, sacks, and catalysts. There's also
There we go.
the expedition stash tab can hold all the expedition items, such as logbooks, Triskelion pieces.
I saw something somewhere, Diggs. That made me pause. That when somebody got a gifted sub, like 2 minutes later, they forwarded that gift to a random other person and then used their Prime. I don't know how the fuck they did that, but they were like, oh, I got this and I don't want it. And they just like forwarded it and it just reapplied to somebody else. I don't know how they did that. I've never seen the option myself, but I watched somebody do it in another chat. Like, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago. I don't know how that's a thing. Yeah, the pay it forward is just gifting another sub, so that's not it. Too many things at once. What do you want? A perfect chaos. Right, you have to buy them in Exalt. Whatever.
I'll post it right away.
What do I owe you? If I spent 200, that's like 50-ish. Close enough. $60 it is. There you go. I'll keep the div. You can add. That's better. Here's a few affixes is on an amulet until you try and craft one that has -2. Yep. Alright. Quick question, Pineapple. If I use, obviously, I've got a Grazer Exaltation here. If I use these together, do I even need a suffix only? Hold on. That's not a hybrid. Okay. If I use this thing with a 2, like a double, it's only going to consume, like, work once, right? Well, this is kind of just a gamble that I'm trying to make as cheap as possible. It'll work or it won't. But it looks like there were already 3 prefixes, and I have to gamble the next stage anyway. So I was just going to go Greater Exaltation, Omen of Catalysing, Chaos, Greater Exalt, slam it, hope we hit Chaos Res on one of them. The other one, it would be best if it hit rarity, but I don't really care. I'm doing it. Boom. It hit neither of things. It hit neither things. It didn't even hit a single chaos. That's so rude. Do I even want to wear this now? I mean... it would have to hit the chaos damage off. It would have to hit the chaos damage off. That's the only option here. If it hits off the chaos damage, then maybe. If it hits off the mana, it's dead. If it hits off the spell, it's sort of okay. It hit off the mana. The dead one. It's dead. Bye. Oh, back to mapping. That one's dead. So I actually kind of love PoE 2's crafting a lot, but I wish they had a UI for crafting like Torchlight does, where I've got like different pages. I just want like different pages for where all my crafting stuff is, and for it to all just everything I own to just be there and the item to be in the middle, so I can actually like work on it with all the stuff I've got. I just feel like that would be much better. Like same thing. I don't want to change it. Not the same thing, just, you know. Yeah, that's gonna come out because I'm gonna need that. That's gonna go. So fragments first. Let's see what in here goes into a new tab. Oh. Oh. So much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You go away. Yeah, Scours would ruin the whole thing they're going for. Like the whole, I'm not saying, I'm not gonna defend. Don't worry about whether the whole thing they're going for is right or wrong, right? But like the whole thing they're going for is that the bases matter a lot. And if you introduce Scours, if I can bring the item back to white, the bases don't matter anymore. Right? Like you just, as soon as you get one base, you're done. And that's not, yeah, same for alts really. Do these go places too? Do these all go places too? Hold on. Oh, everything has a home. Anything, all the boss invites have slots in the fragment tab and in their respective mechanic tabs. Well, I would like them all to go to the fragment tab because that's where all of the things are. This is, I hope this takes precedent. Cool with that. Why are they still worth 2 exalts each? Everybody's got fucking 100 of them. Another castle gonna run? I don't think so. I think that was it. I have 10 million gold. I wish I could give you some.
What is it?
I'm still pretty tight with progression. Oh yeah, progression map sustain was very tight. Yeah, okay. Sure. Free behind the, yep. I just got that one. Khan gave it to us, apparently. Khan gave everybody a free passive point. Oh, Khan gave it to standard solo self-found? Oh. It's aware of a way to avoid themselves. That's kind of interesting because I think it'll lead to a race of people trying to get to 100 just to avoid their own character. Just to get that for the... Like there's gonna be a race to who can delete their level 100 character the quickest on League start. Easy dev. Get this party started. Want to be seen with me? Yeah. Did you discuss things today? I don't think I did. I think I missed that. Crit chance to inflict out. God damn. Movement speed, double damage, crit skill duration. Oh. Double damage, double crit chance to inflict ailments is also huge. Because I'm the designated drinker. Easy, dude. I can't believe they haven't fixed this yet. As long as you're standing away from it, you can tell how many you've got. But as soon as you run into it, you can't tell how many you've got anymore. 9 out of 10 times I'm on top of that when it completes. And I have no idea how far through I am. There needs to be like a little symbol or a little thing saying how many I've got. Like I don't know how many I've got most of the time. There's 2 div in my inventory from this map so far. Can they never come down, never come down. I failed the first boss in the Abyss quest line like 6 times. Feel free to bring me if you want next time you get there. If you would like. The latency doesn't even matter. I can come to your map because I'm totems. I am incredibly tanky and I will one tap whatever's in front of me or in any direction.
Hate defines us all.
I mean, if I get to bully you into crafting my shit, you get to bully me into carrying your stuff you can't do right now.
Go now to your
Like,
eternal slumber.
is your mana your life pool? Yes. My mana is my life pool. And my life is nothing.
Your grave awaits.
Ember.
Let's see, until I finish the Abyss quest line. Just invite me and tell me to drop in when you need something. Anything. Killed.
Wilds take ya.
You could afford the two support? The two support? The one support?
Let's have a gander.
Last I looked it was 70 and I've got about 60, so I'm getting very close.
Right, for the harvest.
There is still time to walk away.
A wild take hold. A druid knows to travel light.
Scorching cinder.
You know, just fall? I don't know.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Your vision blurs, and you see double.
I mean, can I select like this map? Can I? Am I like not allowed to select it in here? Just because it's a city, it can't be Delirious? Really? Oh, like this thing? Like that? Well, I don't want to select that one. Oh, I'm going that way. I know I'm going that way later. If I select that, maybe it'll go off that way, which is where I'm going probably next. I don't know if it affected anything in the fog or not, but at least there's something in a direction I'm going.
Can I carry anymore?
You know what? I don't need that anyway. Damn it, I do fucking want that. Alright, I'll be there in just a second.
What do you think?
I really shouldn't go back in for that, but it said tier 5. Like, what if it's rolled really well? It's not. Well, well, buddy, you found it. Hello, I'm here. Hello, ma'am. You have ordered the death of a mob somewhere?
Roach and snare ye!
This means the sound filters absurdly loud. They were being controlled by combat sounds. They're fixed now.
Repulsive living. You will suffer in time.
Ta-da. Alright, feel free to order another kill whenever you want. Oh, that thing's one essence away, a 1 in 3 away from being fantastic. Yo, Aviark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also, we're way past this today. Okay, back to committing our murders. Can I go here yet? No. How do we get in there? Looks like from there. Okay, sure.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Nature takes what's old.
Hello. Yoink Dvanob.
Wrestler's dead.
Oh, I should have altered that.
Balance restore.
This is the bosses. I just have to guess what they are. What bosses? No, I have no idea.
Nature takes what's old. Roots and snare ye.
Get right, buddy. Well, this is away from the boss. Unless... Where the fuck is the boss? Where the fuck is the next level? Surely it's not down in this corner. It fucking is. Okay.
Nature takes what's old.
Yes, oh, this is the big bar take damage. Oh yeah, I really want them to have their little health bars above their heads still. I don't want them to replace the other thing. I like having the big bar at the top, but they could have a normal health bar like all the other mobs on them. That'd be great. I never know where any of those mobs are. Yeah, exiles especially.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
Dvanub!
Quick, get after it. Go.
Sure, we'll try it.
Nature's grass. Wild take will be done. Now we're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Oh, you deserve that one.
There's something down there.
You don't have room for that.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Holy shit.
Come on now.
What are you?
Don't let it escape. The spirit calls.
What are you? I got a fucking pinnacle boss right here. Woo.
You don't have room for that.
Okay, you're right.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Go on.
Aren't the water ones worth way more? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just get rid of this so I can pick up more stuff.
Rattling ball. Don't give it a chance to recover. The wilds take hold.
Oh. Rabbit idol. Sweet.
Come on now, let's end this.
Another rabbit idol. Sweet.
Come on
Wrong
now,
fucking
let's
belt.
end this.
You are not worthy to wield that.
Finish it.
No, there's just straight. I can't.
Focus.
There's just too much.
I need more time for that. Strike before it slips away.
There's just too much. That we need a. I need a juicer filter. There needs to be. Like I can't. Just everything that I'm showing has the potential to be really good. But like. I've been out of this fucking map twice. That's fine. I didn't 3 times actually. Nope. The screws loose, loser, only one star refuser. You're a power bottom at rock bottom. You got company.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Finish it.
Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's rude. It was just right there.
Were you expecting fanfare?
Perfect chaos orb. Nice. You see the neighbor guys, every mod individually tiered. It's insane. I did not. I get a 3 massive to enter my inventory. Okay, well, I need to fix this shit then. This level of strict was fine when I like first got to tier 16s. It was kind of perfect. But now that I'm juicing, it's fucking obscene and I can't. I can't. Like it's obscene. Right. Whose filter you using? Right, let's have a look at Fubgun's filter. And Fubgun. I want to see the level of strictness we're looking at. Yeah, I don't want to make this filter stricter. I want to make a 4th level, right? This one, I assume? No, just endgame mapping. That one? Yeah. Load. Okay, well, I mean, obviously, I like my colors more. But a little more easier. Right, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I like mine. I don't like my strictnesses for juicing. So this will be the bit that matters. Shit, he's got fucking all of these. And those. I feel like he's got as much showing as I do. There's so much here. There's so much here. That's fair, I can turn those off. Definitely fair. Not, that bit's not cracked. That is. Where's his bases area? Does he not have a bases area? Has he put them in here? Oh, he's put them in a weird place. Okay. That's fine. That's just not where people normally put them, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just not where they normally go. There's no fucking way. Why would we pick these up at item level 75? That can't be right. There's no way. What are you talking about? Oh, right, but he'll see 79 and they're garbage. And he'll see 80 and they're garbage. And I think 82 will be the time when this is, yeah, they're still garbage at 81. 82 should suddenly be worth money. Even then, I mean, 82 is worth it because you can pick them up and craft on them. But there's so many mods that exist only at 82. 82 is when you want them. You certainly don't want 80s. They're worthless. Literally priced in transmutes. Okay, well, some of the things though. Oops, some of those things it's way too light on. That being said, fuck is that? And why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? That turns off a bunch more of those. Well, greater augments are worth nothing. How? How are greater augments worth nothing? Spell totem is 10% cast speed per totem, and Grim Pillar is additional pillars per cast. And perfect augment 6x, fair enough. would that be in here? Ah, right, yeah. That could be there. Today, you said that she's different. What have I become? A lot of this shit could go away too. What's the point in having a B and C tier together? Like, why? Basically lemonade. I take my caffeine in coffee. If you pass a point from the tower, I have. Like, I'll drink if it's what's available, but is it my go-to? Fair. Okay, now here's the magic part. I can try and be a little bit stricter about it. Those are sort of okay. Those can go off and those can go off.
Atsiri, step on my chest and spit on me, Atsiri, let thy boobies free, Atsiri, Balor has been a bad boy, I think he needs some alone time with you, Atsiri, mop smile, mop haha.
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
Always think that that's going to go another way. I'm sure there's other versions that do.
I might not be the bestest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big load on my face, mop blush.
All three of you can fuck right off. But some of this needs to come on. Maybe it's rank B. Yeah, reaping staves, there's no way. Scepters, 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 scepters. Scepters, where are you? Oh, shrine scepters are just the whole category. Okay, cool. Ooh, gifted subs are discounted? Oh, are they now? Well, don't let me stop ya. We're going to recommend doing first in the Atlas, getting a bunch of your center passive points from the big area that's up and to the left.
There once was a young lady of Crewe, who remarked as the bishop withdrew, "The vicar is quicker, and slicker and thicker, and she's 2 inches longer than you."
Okay. The other thing to turn off is the lab stuff. Those are worthless. The lab invites? Where the fuck are they? Tablets and map-like items? Ascendancy keys. Fuck all the way off. Are the ultimatums also worthless? I'm pretty sure they are. Need double check before I go turning them off, but I'm pretty sure they are. Yep. Bye. The top ultimatums are not? Look real quick. Ah, well, they are now. Set my soul alight. They're worthless now. Boom. Okay, updated. Not yet. It's not. It will be. Will be soon. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Twisted thing! Nature's grasp! Balance restored.
Easy div. Is the stampede coming from? Yep, unique charm. This one.
Nothing to sneeze at. A tidy sum. Nature takes what's old.
Well, we need to do 2 caliber boost sound pack for the ox.
To the tune of Lonely, Horny. I am so horny, there is nobody inside of me. I need a long dick, or maybe a thick one, or really, anyone, to pound me. Why am I so horny? I wish I wasn't horny, but here we are. So come find me.
Okay. Infiltrator versus the strict one. Honestly, the mid game's worth changing to pretty soon after you hit maps. Strict is once you're solidly into your 15 maps. Not like the first one you hit, but like once you've You're like, ah, I'm sustaining. I will be in 15s.
No ordinary lockbox. So, and read.
Lol. Nice boss.
Roots and snare ye! Balance restore!
If you're into the map, sure. Invite me. Got a little bit to go in this map still, but I don't know how I feel about that charm effect. Well, it gives me 20% reduced damage taken for like 20 seconds at a time. Need a little, a little moo. Oh, I got an abyssal depth to do before I come over there. Maps to buy. First time since initial release. Nice. What do you plan? Woohoo! With hope. Ah, yep, yep.
I'm full up.
skill on Q&E, Mana Tempest. Which, I don't really need anymore, but...
Lousy vermin. Roast and stare ye.
Darkness awaits.
The fort
Oh,
well,
dear.
not well enough.
Hey, hey, I'm going now.
Yes.
Let me just put that there to deal with later. How's the biscuits not closing look still a thing? Mine have all closed in this game?
Wretched animal. Nature's grasp.
Open the back. The abyss is just sitting there happily open. Rip. Oh, that's alright. That's the end of it anyway. 29 mobs remain. I can equip gear. I'm a big fan, by the way, of the idea that the highest, we've been through this before, the highest item level that any piece of gear should ever require is whatever level tier 1 maps is. So 68 in PoE1, 65 here. You can have drop levels that are higher. You can have it so that you can't get stuff until later. That's fine. Why does that say map in progress still? How did I not complete this map? There's 8 mobs remain. Oh, I missed a Val beacon somehow. Which of course doesn't show on my map. Even though there are only 8 mobs left. Energize the Val beacon. Ah, here it is. I had already killed it, so I just hadn't collected it apparently. I haven't looted yet. That's 3 energy, right? Is that it? Was there no quest to go here? There may not have even been a quest to go there. Just passive points around it. Okay, well, if you insist.
Roach and snare ye!
I don't know why I can't use this summoning skill. Huh. I didn't know this thing existed. That seems very cool.
The wild take hold! Nature takes what's old! Out you get! Up for another hunt, are you? Quick, get after it! Stay on it! Look sharp. That beast is marked. Strike through!
Alright.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Serpent back!
Ta-da. Okay. Well, I do need to go find the rest of the other ritual. Ritual, where are you? Ritual. Oh, here you are.
Routes and snare ye!
I just like a lot of essences. That's fine. I'd be willing to bet anything that a wealthy exile logging into my account, like a wealthy exile hooking my stash, would find me like 50 to 80 diff that I just don't know exists.
Nature takes what's old.
Embers of hate. Embers of inferno.
Body armor, boots, gloves, helmet. There are some gloves that are okay.
Balance restored.
Okay, because this is something very specific I want. Probably. Logbooks.
Mindless machine.
Your soul is forfeit.
Be gone, foul creature.
Nice essences. Whoa. Hello, friend. 10 divine orbs.
Ropes and steer ye!
Ta-da. Easy 10 div. Let's go.
Balance restored!
And another divine orb, a bonus one. And another divine orb, a bonus one.
Nature's grass!
What a map. I'm onto my second pile. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Where are they? There's more than 10 in my inventory. Where's the rest? There they are.
So, Henry, can I carry any more?
Okay, well, I would love to loot those, but that's worth keeping. I don't think +3 is. Hey, where did my staff go? No. There it is. Damn, I want that too. Never mind. Gonna have to empty my inventory. I just took life. It was like 70 flat evasion. Huh? Oh. I mean, I don't know what you were trying to desecrate there anyway. It's an essence that gives percent mana. That's what you really want there. Oh wait, unless you're not what I'm doing. You're not what I'm doing. Never mind. Just gonna keep these on me real quick.
and down you go. Wild spawn. Balance restore.
Let's to cinders.
Nature's grass.
And another divine orb. Same map, by the way. That is 13 divines in this map so far. And then you can make a juicing video. Nah. PV2's a lot more fun when I don't chase profit per hour stuff like in PV1. Like I just put the content in that I like and then play maps and you'll just make money. Like, will it be as much money as like following the like perfect strat or whatever's the meta right now? Probably not, but it'll be enough. It's good and it's fun. I don't think that'll be worth anything either, will it? Nope. Still gonna take it because I don't have one yet, but that's fine. Oh, well, but were those tinks from Abyss? 3 of the 13 were. But 10 of them came from the League mechanic. From a 10 divine altar. So, Dance in disco, got that disco style, disco. Huh. You lied to me yesterday on my abyss bug. I've explored an area about the size of the city on the citadel and only found a single boss. It's supposed to be paired somewhere near. Okay, so we don't actually have confirmation of it. It's just that when I did it, 2 other people in chat also had the same experience, which is that we grabbed these towers at the back here and then instantly found pairs of bosses that were the ones I needed. Right? Like there's a pair there, there's another one up somewhere else. Somewhere back here. I don't remember, but they were these things. So it could just be that a few of us had atlas that were laid out like that. But yeah, there were 2 pairs of bosses for me to like immediately do 2 more. So I was hoping that that was like a guaranteed thing, because I had it and also some people in chat had it, but it's entirely possible. That's the but yeah, but they're the ones that give you the spark and the cradle or whatever, right? Isn't that what we're after? To do more of the Atlas passives quicker? Like there's only 2 bosses that you need. You need a spark and whatever the other one's called that I can't remember the name of. It's this one right here. Also, because we're looking at it, everybody who hasn't yet, remember to get your free passive point from just behind it right here. Hasn't been available until today. And I guess it was lucky you figured it was seated. Yeah, I also had 2 of each of them right behind it. So that's why I also thought. Free passive point right there, side of the chosen. Free passive point. Everybody go get your free passive point. Go, yeah. I don't know why you called them Ma and Pa's, and now there's a song stuck in my head. And that is not enough information for anyone to know what song it is that's stuck in my head. But I am gonna play it on my Spotify as soon as I find out its name. Apparently it's called A Letter from Camp. Add to queue.
Balance restored.
Might even have more fun if it stops raining.
escape. Stop the killing.
Nice. I feel like I want Breach and Abyss in every single map I ever run forever. Just because there are so many mobs. I just love killing mobs.
No escape. This time.
And brought a scepter, need level 84. Yeah, yeah.
Sow and reap.
Almost.
Irritable.
How much did that cost you? Two div? How did you get something so good for 2 div? 1 in 3 shot. Sorry, 2 in 3 shot. You can make it even better. There's an essence for 60% increased effect of socketed runes. You can get more spirit. But it's a suffix. 2 of your suffixes are garbage. Risky, risky. Reason for the purity of ice aura. Doesn't matter what purity, you just want to have a purity. Any purity. Nope, fuck stoic. Always a purity. These cost nothing impurities for some reason. You get to put strong-headed, cool-headed, vitality, clarity. You can put another one in. You can put any aura supports in a purity, and they're all free. Yeah, stoic is a little bit of flatter, yes, and that does become a little bit of an energy shield or a little bit of mana, and that's not bad, but it's nowhere near as good as a 6-linked aura for free.
Ancient blight.
Life regen, mana regen, reduce refactor things. There's a legacy support you can put in, a lineage support you can put in that's really good. For some reason, it's been like this the whole time. The purities, when you add shit to them, just do not gain any spirit cost. I don't know why. Actually, the purities are the only things that are doing it correctly, because when you get auras or skills like things from other pieces of gear, they also don't cost anything. But for some reason, Malice, Fulmination, and Stoic all do cost when they shouldn't, because nothing else does.
Wild, take it. Don't let it escape. Spirit, guide us. Sharp. That beast is marked. Aye.
No escape. This time.
Ta-da. Cherries, everything is cherries on top. Dum, 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 dum. Atlas progression carry across to new characters. Yes.
Balance restored. Nature's grasp.
Oh, not 100% on the playstyle of the monkey build. That's fine. Yep, absolutely. Stop at any point all the quest progressions for all your endgame quests, your masters, the entire atlas, everything carries over. Also, while you're leveling a new character, you will find that you have the quests to unlock all the runes again. You don't actually have to do them. You do have all of the rune recipes already. The quests just show up a second time. Yeah, your temple doesn't. Your temple points, your passive points, and your quest state for the temple do, but your actual temple and how many things you've got saved doesn't. So if you were doing temple at all, or even if you've passively collected some, it is worth spending them first, because your temple will be gone. We'll have a new temple. I mean, yes it is. It's got to be worth something now, right? Oh, it doesn't even want to tell me. Okay. We should make that short. Highlight it for me and I will. And I mean, the clip command just makes, like, even if you make one, it's like exactly the last 30 seconds gets clipped, and it doesn't do, like, it doesn't figure out where it should start or end or anything.
Nicely done.
They're even like AI auto clippers, but like they do a shit job too. It needs to be done by a human.
Begone, foul creature.
Waxed away.
Find the broken.
Coffee.
Roots and snare ye.
Everybody gifted some.
Come, Jingak. A new purpose awaits.
Yvonne, and how do you not have enough spirit for it all? So the trick is Archmage goes on the totem weapon set. Right, so the purity is free, and I'm actually running Archmage only on the armor, on the spell totems. Archmage is 100 though, so I've got room for Blasphemy and Mana Remnants, both on the other set, so it swaps between them all the time. The Blasphemy is for repulsion, and then Mana Remnants for obvious reasons. And they just swap constantly. And why when I select a RuneShip combination I want, but I can't combine it? Is it because it's not a freestanding one? It's part of an expedition? So you get to select them, but then you have to blow them up with the expedition to do it?
Balance restore.
That's annoying. What's annoying? "15 spirit short of being able to have more totems." Do you already have a decent amulet? Because my amulet's actually garbage.
Wretched animal.
Currently, that's decent, other than the plus levels. The reason I say that is because this is probably the best in slot anoint eventually, but I think it's expensive. Oh, also maybe you haven't qualityed the Archmage? True, but that would only get you 9. That would get you 9 spirits. If you haven't already done it, there's only 9. This is not quite it.
The wild take hold.
Remember when I told you about that essence earlier, that you could like 2 out of 3 chance of making your scepter much better? 60% increased effect to socketed runes.
Your rampage ends here.
Maybe you do want that. Maybe you do want to do that. Huh. I feel like this is potentially really good. And I don't know anything about evasion attack builds. And it just dropped like that? I mean, that seems good. I'll put it in there. Promptly forget it exists. It's complete trash. I'll buy it for 1x. Minerals. Oh, that actually is like minerals. But will it even get significant? Will it give you enough? 15. You can get 4. I think you can only get like 8 out of that. I think you only get like 7 or 8 out of that. Yeah, I think you only get like 7 or 8. Right, but the percent is off the base, which is 100. Although it does get affected by the rune. So maybe? Maybe. Good luck. I am a god. Yo. How many did that? Wait, you one off max? And max on the mana? Okay. Used one divine. Easy. Easy. Work with the faith in the vision, right? Boom, 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 boom. And now Varlet for 1.25 times the mods. Does that? I don't think that isn't that a unique thing only? I'm not stupid, am I? I mean, those are separate questions. Let's stick to the first question I asked.
Nature's grasp! I'll take it. I don't even know what that place is.
Oh, hello. I will come back to you in a second. First, I want to find this rogue exile. I think he's up here. Me and her are friends, actually. We get along. In fact, I once actually saved her kids from a burning building. So she would never attack me. We get along great.
Ancient light.
Okay, what do you got? 3 perfect regals. Alright.
Balance restored.
What am I possibly frozen on? I can't be frozen. I only got the tiniest little split second of mousing over that buff that stopped me, but it said frozen and I'm immune to that, so I'm a little confused. Easy div. But a fucking ghost went in her too. And she's like, I'm not allowed to kill her. That's very upsetting. Exactly 200 spirit. You gotta redo that essence, right? Like, you could get more though, but exactly 200 is sexy, but you could get more. Find something to play. Gonna try Witcher 3 on Deathmarch. What the fuck? We're a week into the PoE, the best PoE 2's ever been. What are you doing thinking about other video games? Have they fixed the ritual questline bug? I dropped all 4 parts. One was consumed and did not update the effigy, and I cannot complete the map again, and no more spawn because the head slot's already taken. I had not heard of that one yet. I do not know if it is fixed or not.
Nature's grass. Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Fever strong.
2 div for that brass dome.
Not so secret
Not for that one, right? Yeah. 4 exalts. If you get a 1% roll, 30 exalt. If you get a 1% roll with really good armor, 2 div. Yeah, I think if you have like a perfect armor roll on it, it becomes quite expensive. I'm back. Twitch was having a stroke because I dared to clip something. Wait, did you try and clip that thing? Oh, lovely. Diamond! Thank you.
Answered my call.
Routes and snare ye.
Yeah, go on. Get in there. Get in there. Keep walking. Keep it moving, buddy.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Oh, that wasn't so worth, but that's okay. You're gonna do crystals too. Okay, sure. Hello, friend. Time for another gamble. From my stuff tab in here it is. Gamble me up. I'll take damage as extra cold. Good start. Now give me something cool. I mean, 2% on kill is like better than most things, or better than anything else I have here. And then again, ooh, rough. Do I bother using the other echo when both of the middle ones are garbage? Because this fourth one could roll double extra still, but I don't think it's worth it. New gemming quality can do some funny things. Just boom. That's funny. Boom. A mana and 2 extras good. Ah, fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hit gain as, I dare you. Well, that's gain as. It's not lightning, but I'm not re-rolling. Oh, we won. We won. Down, 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 down. I'm gonna go 29. Now we'll go 30 even.
Someone is bound to buy
30 even, let's go. to double check I did change it to divines. I wasn't selling it for 30x. That would be a mistake that I would make.
Nature's grass!
Because that Well of the Dead, it was whatever, Heart of the Well, yeah.
Nature takes what's old. A tidy sum.
I feel like this has to be a relatively low chance. Probably not. Because most of the runes for the 10 are involved in the lower costs. Like generally when you see the 10, you're going to see some of the lower ones as well, just because the rune combinations are a lot of overlap, right? Nuvanob!
Fortune favors me.
100% overlap in fact. Doesn't shock me. I wasn't super familiar, but I believe it. Oh, you get mana regeneration rate? I didn't even know.
Nature's grass! Begone, foul creature!
Regenerate currently? I think like 350 or 400 or 450, one of those. I'll check after the map. That was not very helpful. There's actually quite a wide range. I'll check after this map.
I'll turn you to scrap!
Ain't no big thing.
Present. A wild take hold. Balance restored.
Logbook. Let's go. Logbook, let's go. Logbooks are the next thing I want to do right after I finish this temple. Extra. Which one that had 3 spirits in it? Fantastic. That's exactly what I want to see. I want that in every map. They drop so much when they do that.
Nature takes what's old. The sun will save you.
Oh, Divine Orb. Oh, perfect Chaos Orb. Let's fucking go. Fire alarm for one of our buildings is constantly resetting and going off every minute or so. Ew. That doesn't sound ideal. Cool. Fine, everything is fine. Everyone has to set the alarm. Everything ready. I'm only 4 hours into a 12-hour shift. That does not sound convenient. Another Divine Orb. You'd think that you'd get sick of Divine Orbs dropping. You don't. They're great. Speaking like somebody who didn't do enough snake. That's true. But that's only useful when the alarms work properly. Yeah. Hundred hit me up. Good time.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Balance restored.
Yes!
Reach.
The rivers shall run red.
Don't even know what that unique is, but I bet it's not worth keeping.
You wear
It
every
isn't.
unwashed garment you find on the ground.
What did you just say to me? I picked up and ID'd that chest and he said, do you wear every unwashed garment you find on the ground? Venom.
Begone, foul creature. The wilds take hold.
I guess I'm here till 93.
Let's have a gander.
Cage no longer. Nature takes what's old. Misshapen filth. Roach and scare ye.
Need to keep adding throwaway lines like that. I mean, it's great. I've definitely never heard that before, but it's fantastic.
Balance restored.
I'm trying to cast. Yeah, I have had that once or twice. He also does a thing when you're like full and you flip stuff. And he's like, where are you gonna put that? Or that when you get hit. Management insults is what made me upgrade my filter. Flipping items is one thing, but getting made fun of by an NPC for flipping items, just something I can't abide.
Are you sure you're still there? Your pockets are full.
Let's see.
Fog's gone.
I've had a nice steady income translogging flasks. Oh yeah, no, that's a super steady income. If you get really high level flasks as well, they're even better. Someone selling a Pokemon Emerald for, I don't, that means nothing to me. That means nothing to me. Not even knows what a Game Boy is. I mean, of course I know what a Game Boy is. Of course. How could you not?
The whales take hold! Bloodmad fiends! Begone, foul creature!
Final question, ever two-slot charm but I have 3, does one just not work? No, they're 2 max and it's sort of legacy, it's left over. You can only have 3 total, but you got a +1 in the campaign and then you get +2 from there. And so that is your 3. They will all work. You can actually get significantly more than 3, but there's no place to equip them or use them at all. It's like a out-of-date system, I guess. Develop.
Once I stood tall. Today, I rise again. That's enough. Rattling bone.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Serpent bite!
Perfect Exalt and Divine Orb. Let's go. Fuck strat is this? This is my strat. I'm just running maps. I'm running the city maps that let you do 4 tablets. And I'm doing Ritual and Abyss and Breach and the +1 level. And I'm just trying to get my passive points for the temple. And it just fucking keeps dropping divine orbs and shit for me. First things first.
Foul scourge.
Believer. Another divine orb.
What delightful screams you'll make.
Wild ticket. Oh, didn't spend my ritual. I laugh at my failure, rude. I mean, but I have to. Because you don't fail very often. And suddenly remembering I forgot to spend my ritual in that one map. It's objectively the worst thing about ritual. Well, somebody wants that. I don't know how I go about crafting the rest of that, but that's tier 2 flat and chaos res on a chaos. That's base. That is a base to make money off. I don't... It's a 4 divine base, apparently. On it. Out it goes. Mine's actually only 3 divines.
Bound to buy that.
Take it, somebody. What was it? Whoop, just this thing. Chaos res ring with a tier 1 chaos res roll and tier 2 flat. So you made fun of me? I'm not really doing any farm, I'm just unlocking my temple. No, I'm just running maps.
I'm not doubling up on any tablets. I'm not doing anything. I've got just a spread of everything and I'm just running.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
And also, I never made fun of you for the strat you were running. I made fun of you because you thought it was the very best thing that you could possibly ever do. And it turns out it wasn't. It was Temple. This is the other thing though. At no point have I ever not been doing this. I've only been going to get unlocks and putting tablets in the whole time. The only difference really is the city area gets 4 tablets instead of 3, and my build is better now so I can run faster. That's like there's no point at which I haven't been doing throw in tablets and run and get completion. That's all I've been doing for a week. My build's just better now. Some more divines in the last hair than I have in the last week. Yep. And you know what's great about that? My rarity is only 31%. I've barely got any rarity at all. Hey. Nope. Fuck you, Ghost. You're working the wrong way. Breach! Breach me up. And one thing about loot drops, what is that? Whoa! Whoa! what a crazy first message! First message, first time they've ever said anything. Baylor looks like the kind of guy to get Spidey powers and genuinely not save a soul. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's fantastic. Here we go. The gifted sub. Oh, that's targeted. Nice. I'm gonna fucking pin that. It's pinned for the next 20 minutes. Oh, that's great.
Monstrous wreck!
Oh. Divine Orb. That would recall. The first thing I think of if I had Spidey powers is how much better I'd be at video games. That reaction time. That reaction time. I'd probably play hardcore. What are you gonna do? Go out and fight crime? No, thank you.
The wilds take hold!
See, I was right. Yeah. If I had legitimate Spidey powers, I might save some. I would probably save someone if something was happening in front of me that I just like happened to be there for. There is no world in which I would go searching for it. Maybe if it was happening in front of me. Saying that first time chatter is right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, generally speaking, I'm a fan of crime. So, like, not violent crime, not all crime. But like, if you can steal from Woolies, it's almost your moral obligation to do so. So like, I don't know. Something possibly interest you? I'm not sure. Yes, nah, not really. Percent int's pretty cool, but no.
What's new?
Really? There's a trick to finding you on Pee-wee Ninja. I have no idea. There might be a trick to me existing on Pee-wee Ninja in the way that I have to log in, I'm pretty sure. I think it's actually on me, and it's super easy for you to find me if I authorize my character. Which I just haven't done. But I have now done. So now I bet you can find me. If we change that from Baylor time stop, if I leave out Baylor time stop, will that lead it to just me? This page does not exist. No. Interesting. Oh, because it's build Val character. Okay, what about... There's got to be a way to just get to my profile, right? Yeah, that's a specific character, which is the one I'm playing right now. But like, can you not just... Damn, my page does not exist. Okay. Well, in that case... In that case, can we just change the command for !ninja to that one? Never mind, he's literally already... He wouldn't have heard me say that until after he'd already hit enter. I was like starting that sentence after he hit enter. There's the new pro... Oh, there it is! No, Arinity's got it. Look at that. That's the one. Then we never have to change it again. Yeah, that's what we want. Everybody stays in. Remember how it works? I just have to log in, which I just did, and now it has access, which I think I have to do like. I think I have to do that like once every 30 days to like re-authenticate Pee-wee Ninja's code to like whatever it is. As you said, it is to mid-tier maps. Incredibly easy, league startable, perfectly fine, great. I don't have a full build guide for this or anything. I probably should take Wednesday off like I'm supposed to, and on Wednesday build an actual build guide, like start to finish. I've done some YouTube video updates, and if you watch those and have a look at my PB Ninja, you will be able to just catch up. It's fine. It'll be great. It's great the whole time. There is no point at which this build is bad. That's a lie. It's pretty bad in Act 1, like every character. At least on League Start. Do you have to do in-game expeditions to finish the rune book? I don't think so. I got about 3ish div and I'm looking at builds. So you won't be Archmage Mom on 3div. You'll still be just a hybrid like life energy shield, just going about your business, which is still fucking fine. You'll still be able to do tier 15s on 3div, no problem. Like it won't be as quick as this because you'll be missing damage and whatnot, but like it'll still do tier 15s, no problem. Now on the rooftop with curious strangers. No, me roll me like a block, cause I wanna go home.
Nature's grass. Begone, foul creature! Twisted thing!
Ritual tablet, yoink. How much are you guys worth? Yep, a div. Sweet.
Begone, foul creature!
No escape. This time.
Easy divine orb. Wrecked. Wrecked. Interesting. Corpses into bitter causes to seek out enemies. It looks fun, but Pillars is better. Yeah. Whatever.
Balance restored. Monstrous threat.
Do you have any money? I want to spend all your money. Gay bar. Leveling up with the new temp minions is fun. Are you doing it automated? Because the new curse would automate them.
No escape. Your king will meet the same fate. A druid knows to travel light.
Yeah, I think you could put that spirit thing on and living lightning and repulsion and then just be running around with a bunch of automated temporary minions, right? Just a ton of them. The question is, how do you automatically summon raging spirits as well? How do we make that automated also? I'll just send this as you go. Ta-da. What is this automated curse? Repulsion. So the real important bit about repulsion is that it's an attack. It's an attack, which means it hits things with attack damage automatically. So you can do shit like proc living lightning or mana leech or In my case, I'm just using it for mana leech right now, as well as it's got biting frost in it, so it is also automatically blowing up all those pillars anywhere near anything. 8-second extra button. No button. It's on blasphemy. For instance, were I playing, let's say, ED Contagion, if I was to put that skill on a Blasphemy, and also, but either one, just that alone would be fine. But if I could also run this, it would proc automatically as well. And I could have both of them set up with Withering Touch, and they could just be like 7 from Living Lightning and like however the fuck many this makes, just running around Withering Touching everything. Just automated, no button presses. I don't know if it's a good idea. I just know that it can be done. Living into spell totem for clear. It only works when you're in cull range, so you would need to have like things getting to cull. You could make it work like that. I hate cast on dodge because, not because it's like bad, but because the movement is very
Good news for you.
like it's dodging all the time. Oh, I have not finished this map somehow. What am I doing? Val Beacon. Right. Thought I already did that. Oh, I did already do it. There's a second one. There we go.
Have an order?
It's still bugged for some people. So, ooh. Just a jewel. Does it? Have you tested that? I wonder if I can do anything with rage. Every rage also grants 2% spell damage. Nah. I don't have the points for that sort of shit. This time. but I don't like how it's working. Makes me not want to run it. Oh, I think I really enjoy the new Delirium.
We meet again.
The wild take hold! Talent restore! Stay on it! Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Nicely done.
Easy div.
Wilds take you. The wilds take hold. Pain is the great equalizer. Freeze! Come on now. Are you
Easy
going?
div.
Where you go?
My opponent has more points than I have. Is it exactly one more point than you have for the same level? Because I might. But it's 3, I think. Probably something to do with weapon passive skills being wrong. Did you get your bonus passive point from today? Did everybody get their bonus passive point from today?
Reap and pest.
Well, passive point. So if you're in trade league, there was a thing, I don't know if anybody wants to link it. There was a thing hidden in this league where somebody had to void their level 100 character to unlock it for the whole server. And it's this room behind here. And if you go in there and to the right, there is a free passive point for you. Somebody had to void their level 100 character to get everyone else in the league +1 passive point. You get the Archmage amulet. Not yet, no. I want it though.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
Dimension. What even is that? Oh, never mind. There's a reason it's hidden.
Nature takes what's old.
This but not like that. Doink. Yeah, can't do that in the CI. Yep. Okay. Spear, don't remember. I remember the spear. The gross one. I remember it. Nice. Opinion band, Sure, I'll use that. Every tier 11 maps. Shit. One. There you go.
Who sent you?
Now, if you wanted some tier 15 maps, got them. And put a couple in, sure, I'll test. There you go. Before you learn to spec the other half, the upper half. Nope, you have to kill this dude once. And for some reason, this lock... Oh, no, it's gone. Never mind. Okay, they must have fixed that. For some reason, the lock symbol just stayed here and you couldn't get into this top area. But you could. You could just press it. you could just do it. But it said it was locked, but it wasn't. Also, kill the anomaly imposters are not available as anything. Am I bugged? No idea. I haven't touched Expedition yet. It is the next thing to do, though. It was for a breach fund. It's a weird texture notable. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Rare unique item, please. I believe in you. Rare unique item twice, please. I believe in you. And we'll also blow up whatever the fuck that is. I believe in you. Oh, Tomb to the Fallen Knight. Okay, cool. Whatever that is for.
Balance restored.
Double rare unique though. Come on. Whatever it was hidden. I'm gonna look just to see what classifies as a rare unique that isn't even showing on my filter. And you also nothing.
Old
That
power burns anew.
Why is that so cheap? Why is that worth nothing? Why is it worth nothing? Why?
The old ways still whisper.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, Tomb of the Fallen Knight. Hello, buddy. Swollen? Is that what is this? Nothing? Just a bunch of literally worthless Verisium. That is almost one exalt worth of Verisium. I have to imagine that Verisium at some point had like a more important use. Like during development, it's at some point it had like a use that was like making it a good thing. And then they were like, nah. There's the new totems. They are. Wonder if Ward was good early. I mean, Ward's great on anything below, is it level 45 or something? Item level? Because it adds Ward to your item.
This is funny.
But then later on, it takes away your defenses. So, like, if you're using armor, evasion, or energy shield, it will just take that away and replace it with Ward, which, like, that now leads me to be like, well, now I would have to be making a Ward build to, like, I'd have to be specifically investing into Ward to use that. It's like a very niche use now. Like, it's not even that it's bad. It's not bad. It just isn't. Yeah, Ward itself isn't bad. The idea of Ward is very cool. It's just that it takes the stuff you're investing in away, which is like, no, thank you. Actually, already gonna be worth something. Yeah, if it added like it does at lower levels, we would have kept using it. It's great. But it doesn't. But the amount that drops is what makes me think it must have been pretty good earlier in development for them to, like, warrant having so much of it drop. Like, it must have been, like, in theory, a part of, like, an important part of the league. You can gamble runes with it.
Nature takes what's old.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Mudrang. Everybody give to the sub. No blaster character yet, just all the character skills and ball stacking. I have not seen one. I want to though. I need a superhero landing MTX when I fall into various depths. I am too powerful to be falling on my face like this all the time. Fair. I can't believe how worthless this is.
The wilds take hold! Ancient blight will hurt only as much as it needs to. Wilds take ya! End this foolishness! Your binds are broken!
That'll do.
Yoink. Nope. 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 Nope.
Hold still now.
Balance restored!
Can I click this, please? I don't think I can activate this essence. Oh, here we go. I had to get right in the middle of it.
Roach and snare ye! Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Ooh, anal. My favorite. No map because one of them kept reviving. Stupid rare. I am not sucked into wisps. Yes, you are. You're sucked into everything. I like it when the wisps are in things. I fucking hate it when they're chasing stuff down.
Wretched animal! Nature takes what's owed!
What is this? Oh, yeah. I have seen that. Easy div.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! You will fall before us!
A druid knows to travel light. Nature's grasp!
Yoink. Random camera. Yeah, no, you're garbage and nobody cares. Cool, 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 cool. Leeching life from hits also causes. Yep, nope. And contributes to magnitude shield. All damage taken. Yeah, I don't really get that one either. Ta-da. Ta-da. Oh, it's not finished? Okay, where's my Val beacon that I missed? Just still at +4. I don't think it has plus levels at all. I thought they got rid of the plus levels on that thing. It has plus the level of curses, not plus the level of all. Right. Of course.
Nature turned on ye. The wild take hold.
Easy, dude. Huh. I feel like there's something that you could do with this, but I don't know what. Whatever. Whatever. That'll help. After I added Runic Ward to all of my armor, I went for 20 k damage. Oh no, are you playing this build? Like as Archmage? Wait for the answer first. Because that might not be relevant if they're not doing Archmage. Yeah, the problem is high level gear, if you apply ward to it, it takes away some of the base stats. So if any of your scaling was coming off the base stats, evasion, armor, energy shield, you lose that to get ward, which is often not worth. My base stats, there's nowhere to go from. Okay, variation of a bow build shouldn't be scaling off your damage off your defenses. I actually don't know then, because you shouldn't be, like, I don't think you're scaling damage off defenses. But if you're not, then why would you lose? I don't know. Let's do it, 21, and then it drops down even without any buffs. That's fucking weird. I've got nothing, but I know very little about bow builds. Could be something weapon swap related. Right, I'll be back in just a second.
Fantastic. You know what the best type of delivered food is? Delivered food someone else is paying for. That's even better. My sister's ordered KFC. Okay, where was I going? There.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Nature takes what's own.
What? Look.
Yoink.
I'll beat these damn cultists back. The wilds take hold.
Yoink. Hi, buddy.
How long do you think you'll last?
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Wilds take ya.
Sure. Chaos Orbs is fine.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Oh, well, I would love to. Ooh, Divine Orb. Let's go. I would love to finish that chest off, but I'm running out of Delirium Fog.
Not so secret anymore.
Oh. Alright, solid.
Solid. We didn't lose it. Okay, we're all right.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, hello. A perfect jeweler's orb. Oh, right. Okay, sure. Off to the toilet boss for what is undoubtedly a fucking garbage amulet. Quests are done because apparently I've done them all. Uh-oh. I assume you've painstakingly gone through both the upstairs and downstairs of every act, looking for anything that has a plus. Uh-oh. What do you got? Armor break duration and attack damage area and poisons. Nope, that's not really the correct. That's not really the correct combination, buddy.
Wasted egg. Balance restored.
Oh, and the depths. Okay. There's a trade type messed up for searching for wasteland with eyes. Oh, I have no idea. I have not tried. If you want the most recent path of building, !ninja is updated. Probably be an update video tonight as well.
The wild take hold.
Darkness awaits.
New range, one of the most efficient way to get better gear. I've already used all of my exalts and amulets and alchemy. So generally speaking, you just kind of don't during the campaign. I mean, you use alchemies and exalts when you have like semi-decent gear during the campaign, but generally the answer is you just keep moving forward. You just take whatever you've got You take whatever you're given, you just keep going. Most of the more experienced people will have like negative resistances when they get to maps. Yeah, checking vendors is really good.
Broken my toys.
Checking vendors is definitely a really good option. The gamer vendors? No, the normal ones. The normal ones that sell individual gear quite often have decent gear. Not all the time, but like quite often have semi-decent gear for the levels that you're at. Yeah, at this point in a league, it's a little different on day one, but at this point in a league, 1 or 2 exalts could probably get you a very decent piece of gear for your level. On league start day, no one has that option, so we do freely use them on gear we drop. But we're a week in now, so there is plenty available to buy. No 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Crawl and filth. Begone, foul creature! Oh, you come and down you go.
The person player still having fun with it. I'll tell you something. So the question mark / key, whatever this is, whatever that key is, brings up the market. You can also do this on a website, which I prefer, but I'm just gonna quickly show you things that matter so that you can buy some stuff, right? So the first thing that matters right down here, you can set a buyout price. Exalted Orb or equivalent, you can just say like maximum 2, right? And then you're limiting your search to like only things that cost 2 exalts because that's all you have or whatever. And you can also requirements level. You can be like, oh well, I'm only level 55, so you can set the max there, and now you can only see items that are 2x and 55, and then you could look for energy shield, damage, wands. I don't know what you're playing, but like let's just pretend you're playing like a fucking spear build or something, right? Or a mace build, whatever. Spear, there we go. And then really quickly you just get to look at all of the spears that are only 2 exalt or less, and then you can click sort by DPS and see the highest or lowest DPS things that you could buy for 2 exalt. That's just showing you like a basic thing that you can do, right? You can set your level requirement, the amount of currency you have, and then just look for the highest thing you can get.
Balance restore.
That's very, very much like an intro 101 to trading. That's not, it can get a lot more complicated than that, but as a new player, you don't really need the complicatedness. You just need basic function, right?
Unravel. The die is cast.
Oh, another abyssal depth. Because I'm good at desecrating instead of exalt slamming. Aha.
Wild take it. Nature's fury.
You defile us once more.
Delineating accuracy out of the perfect exalt slam. I mean, one of the classes, some Amazon, wants an accuracy roll on their weapons. So like, I don't know, maybe somebody buys it. Maybe.
Nature takes what's old.
So many mobs. Have you tried the website version? And the in-game version? Because they might be different. I don't know if they are, but they might be. Try both. Other Redditors experiencing same thing. RIP. but I'm outrunning you. Get a move on.
I'll take it.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? That doesn't matter. Assume Thief's Torment is worthless. Yep, cool.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Okay. I want to go spend. Is it that one? Nope. Is it that one? Nope. 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 Ritual breach. There it is. Time to spend. Which one's this? Belts. No. Ornate. Rings. Lavish. Wait, which one's amulets? Oh, no. Ornate is the amulet. Okay. Ornate. Let's leave all the 81s behind so I don't accidentally use those. Yeah, 15 points to spend, but I can't spend any of them until I spend a bit of juice here. Two, three, 4
Okay, that's my donation. Now what can I get? Nope, still need more, but I can get something maybe. What is my helmet? Okay-ish? Of the fire is only fire spells? Ah. I'm used to starting insert minions here. Right, yep, no, that's not me. Reserve. It's not what I want there either. You do have to burn a bit to like just to get access to the whole tree. Well, I don't want to spend any of my 61 of my 81s rather, so I guess that's kind of all we can spend. I feel like they could use, could definitely use a few more points. But, you know. I'm less worried about needing extra points and more worried about how much blood and garbage I just have to make just to unlock the tree. Like, what's here? And what about up here? I want these. I need the rest of it. I just did like 15 crafts. It took a whole bunch of hive blood. I still can't make good amulets. This is how I made for my build. Ooh. 380 rarity, double res. Nice. Oh wait, rarity minion single res. Jesus. What the fuck? Fairy. What the fuck? That says 1,367 divines. 15,000 exalts later. Ah. I have found 100 on the floor. J for just friends. That's mine. Just for reference. But this is the one that shows how much you play the game. That's the I play the game one. And currencies, no, part of why it's fucked up is because the currency tracking converts between currencies. Oh, so if you trade 10 div for a bunch of exalts, it counts you as having received those exalts, but you haven't actually made them. You just converted. Right. Right, okay, back a sec. Food. Yeah, and then if you trade it back, it counts again. Right. Okay. Get some food. I wonder if they could like rule out straight currency exchanges like that. So that they don't show up. I wonder how often that guy puts out Exiled Again's videos to watch while I eat. Morning. Well, I don't know how often, but there's one I haven't seen. Yoink.
Okay, check this out. the damage, since this does more fire damage, and this does fire damage, it's going to convert to lightning damage, which will convert to cold damage. And it's gonna boost my damage up like a fuck ton. Watch this. My damage actually dropped. I was super
it was
wrong.
gonna go to
I
nothing.
apologize. That was hype for no reason.
I see how she got there though. But...
There's no way it works like that.
What the fuck just
That's
happened?
crazy.
No way. Wait, no. That's fucking hilarious. Just in case anyone isn't tracking what happened here, this boss from this map has a move where if you stand in it like anywhere near him a little bit, he ports you into the center here and blows up a bunch of stuff around you, right? You saw it in Act 1. It's in the map. It's really easy to dodge. And you can even dodge out of it if you do get teleported. We're all familiar with that boss from Act 1. This is the map version of it. Ben has it in the ritual. There's nowhere for him to dodge. So he gets hit here on the map, but there's nowhere for it to teleport to. It teleports him all the way back to the boss arena.
There's no way it works like that. That's crazy.
That's great.
I knew, dude, the ritual is so good, dude. The ritual is so good. I knew it, dude. +1 to Mage Blood. Headhunter, we got it. I told you guys, I told you. Yep, ritual it is, dude. There we go. There we go. Here's what I'm leaking our DMs. Hamlets are 25 divines now. You're a real asshole. You know that. I actually hate you. Bye. I responded with Alclamau.
How do I get charges?
Charges, come to me!
This build is gonna warp my feeling towards all their builds. I can already tell. It's oof. Do the build guide? No, it's like the most niche build ever. It's cast on dodge. I don't have the brain power. You know, I gotta commit all my brain power just to make this build function. And it's functioning now. Just kidding. It's not functioning.
Just kidding.
Where is he? Oh, he's dead. Okay. I couldn't even see him. Ah, 2 sparks. Thank you.
This world must be purged. The mother soul is...
What's the combo I make on the boss? I do a whirling assault to get combo, and then I hand of Chayula to curse it, and then I drop Bell, and then I go bam, bam, and then they all go.
I mean, sure.
Oh, another breach. Guys, watch. Fast breach tech. You guys see it? Did you guys see it?
I mean, was that fast, or did you just
Fast breach tech.
change the time at which you were waiting? Oh, this dude's tanky as fuck. You tanky enough there, bud?
I had no idea what was going on there. Skillet, he should have walked inside the circle, bro.
That's right.
Why didn't he?
I tried to roll in. I just did it too late.
He should have gone inside the circle. I don't know what to do. Oh no! That's funny one, shit. Did you say that? Oh no!
Grab the orb. One needs to grab the orb. He actually doesn't know the mechanics, genuinely. That's good. Ulti him. He's ulting! He's ulting!
Oh my god, I lost the stun.
He bugged out. Because Quinn cheated and stunned him. That stun timing was too good. We lost. Quinn wins. We lost. There's no way Quinn dies.
There's still time. I believe in him.
That?
Quinn won.
Today, my baby!
Damn it.
You're Today Gaming! What an easy boss!
What an easy boss! You just kill him, bro. You just kill him, bro. You just get it.
I think my computer would die if I did this build. I think my computer might die. I'll tell you what, my computer is pretty good and definitely struggles in PoE 1 in some builds.
Jesus, look at that.
It handles projectiles a lot better than PoE 1, I think. Okay.
You thought like shit. Please.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh. Okay. We're choosing Abyss now. Oh. All right. All right. All right. One more. Oh, what the we have an Amomamus, guys. Pull out Strad. Coming up. Oh, ah, ow. Pull out Strad. Oh, he's not in the cloud.
Honestly, I've found pulling out works.
Pull out Strad.
Just all the time.
And blast. What did I tell you?
Dude, hello, the snake thing? Can you come out of the gas for a second there, please? Ooh, Nelly! Ooh, Nelly! Dude, the gas technique. Once you go gas technique, you never go back, boys. Dude, do you know how many people are playing? I bet you the majority of people playing Path of Exile do not know about the gas technique, by the way. Think about how crazy that is. The majority of people playing the game don't know that you have to pull those guys out of the gas, and they're just getting cucked and losing so much currency, bro.
Did I have a 10 before? The 3 annuls, were they 10s? I don't think the 3 annuls were 10s. I think 10s are mostly bangers.
Mostly.
Wait, is this... Wait, that's the stat boon. I found it. I found it.
Stop.
I found it. Somebody clip this shit. I get a passive point.
Okay, I'll take my Rockianas. It's about time. It's about time I got it, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, okay, I'm not thanking Publican for that, okay? We don't know about the Waystone drop chance yet, but I'll take my second one. About time. About time.
Wait, 30%? Wait, does it not work? It doesn't even work! What the it doesn't even work! I'm reporting this. New bug. /bug. It's brand, guys. They literally just added it to the game. So you're telling me they added this to the game without even testing it? Like,
that is actually pretty
come
crazy.
on, man.
Let's see. Wait. What the? I can't use my abilities?
Wait, what?
What did they do?
You can't use Twister?
What did they do?
Did they just break Twister?
What happened?
Oh my god, I found Headhunter! Whoa!
NVIDIA bud? Okay, I'm alive. That's excellent.
Our only salvation
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh no! My 4 divine item. Exactly.
What the f, guys? Look at this. The monkey's here. You're kidding me? The monkey's here.
Oh.
All right,
I see.
Here we go. Here we go. What is this? What is very rare? What is this, dude? But this is a very rare.
Yeah. Let's see. There's definitely a new recipe involved. This time I need to read it. 3 divine orbs? Oh my god, yes. Sold. Focus ring. Here too. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. What? 99 max life.
Morning.
I win. I win. I win. I f***ing win. Let's go.
I almost one banged her.
Jesus, UnID'd against the darkness are worth that much?
I'm resisting. I'm resisting.
What?
Mops. Leg doch bitte ihn an. Heavy bait? Hunter gedroppt! Let's f***ing go, lass mich aus dieser Map!
Hang on. Hardcore, by the way.
I'm resisting. I'm resisting.
What?
Mops. Leg doch bitte
Killed
ihn an.
by titties.
Heavy bait? Hunter gedroppt! Let's f***ing go, lass mich aus dieser Map!
No te creo. Let's go.
¡Oh, Beto!
Te ha caído un mierda. Que lo estoy mirando.
What we get here? Let's see.
10 divine!
Holy!
Respectable death, right?
GG, boys. And GG.
He didn't get his bonus div. You usually get a bonus div when you do the 10 div one, just because the mob's so juiced.
I
pretty much wing it.
Oh, rough.
GG's.
Dude, I couldn't believe I did maps last night and I like did some tower and there was this massive and honestly probably the most animated cutscene that I've seen in this game so far. And I'm like, the game's over. We're at endgame. This is for the autists. Why is the most expensive cutscene after the game?
Buddy.
I couldn't believe it. I failed my trial.
Buddy, you finished the tutorial. That cutscene is at the beginning of the start of the game. After you're done with the tutorial. I'm gonna need you to fucking relax.
For my ascendancy points. I was running through some bullshit and I was sprinting and I walked through a flamethrower which tripped me in the flamethrower and I watched my honor just all the way to 0.
I could actually lose this at this point if I f it up enough.
I know who Soda Pop. Everyone knows who Soda Poppin is. But I'm just saying.
What?
Whoa!
Oh, the ring ring. Almost
เทมเพลโลด้วยว่า
almost every single hardcore death that we see has something in common. Almost every single one of them that we see has something in common. They're all playing melee. Not literally all of them, but almost all of them.
อะไรก็ไม่รู้อุ้ยอุ้ยเชี่ยติดเฮ้ยเหยียดฉากมาละบาย
Guys, I'm burning my...
All hardcore deaths are just skill issues? No. That one that died to titties was unavoidable. That not their fault at all.
Somebody help me, please. Double amethyst? Ugh. Silver, quicksilver, go. Oh, what?
That was the worst of 5 mods. All right, watch and learn. +1. I want to talk about that.
Like, this is not good. This is like no settle, flat fizz. Oh, what? Yo, no settle. What the?
10 divines, so we'll get all 3 in 10 divines. 3. 3. There you go. Exactly 1 in 3, 9 divines.
Here it is. So I slammed the tier 1 percentage evasion, then I perfect regoed the flat triple hybrid. Then I slammed on with an ancient rib the tier 1 hybrid flat. Then I perfect exalted 1 resistance, and then I used a widow because it perfect exalted on the resistance plus a reduced attribute requirement. Then I widowed with a perfect chaos the attribute requirement, and it turned it into a res. This is about 10 divine of investment, and I have the cheapest on the market at 125. As soon as this sells, I have a mage blood.
My currency comes from crafting. For example, I have spent maybe 600 divs in total on the 2 characters I've made. I have dropped 57 divines, but I've spent 600 divs. Gives you a pretty decent idea of how much more currency you can make not playing the game.
Missile Comet Scale Effect microtransaction equipped. We have pay to lose. Wait, so this entire time, Quinn just has a lot of skins on? Oh my god, this guy's great. Somebody tell him. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Quinn.
Wait, did you just change it?
Yeah, I'm one-shotting everything with the one comment. Are you kidding me? That is the most frustrating f***ing dog I have ever heard. What do you mean my comments deal no damage if they are on the MTX? What are you laughing about? Do you know that the reason we were making the Infernalist is because I wasn't dealing enough damage?
People playing keyboard and mouse are crashing when they're playing Cyclone. It's
That guy's ready to cry.
You have to target ground only. You don't want to target both.
So you're just passing around with Jado, and then when you get to the Citadel, you open it with Doriani because it's going to give you an extra revive just in case you die, since you're going to be running a 0 revive map with 100+ waystone chance with another additional 120 on these. That's the TLDR.
The 2 most important ones you should be looking for is Fallen Starlight is the most insane one. If it says Fallen Starlight, you just made 16 divines. Am I dead? I'm chilling. You just made 16 divines. It's a unique map that lets you choose any reward up to 8 sockets. And you take Alders, most likely. Alders Saga. And the other one is Unknown Ruins. Gives you a precursor map that gives you a free expedition, basically.
Oh, by the way, PSA, because I didn't know this and I forgot about this, but you want to use a +1 irradiated tablets because that gives you access to the special rare omens. So make sure you're doing ritual, irradiated. Don't just do ritual. At least until they fix Doryani for the +1 irradiated.
The important thing to do for Abyss tablets, when you're doing your Abyss zone, don't use tablets. And you'll drop way more tablets. If you have uncleared areas in here, go run them without tablets. If you put in an Abyss tablet, it cuts your tablet drop rate by 90%. So just go clear these no tablets and you'll get some.
Neat little trick I learned the other day from chat is if you have a presence radius effect, such as from the scepter, you can hover over your scepter and hold down Alt, and then hover over presence. You'll see the green circle showing you the radius
We just
of what
learned
is
this today?
within your presence. If you click on this, you'll get this menu up, and you no longer have to hold down Alt. You just shove that to the side, and now your presence radius is shown on your screen at all times. You see that
Yeah, it's
purple
great.
thing that gets soaked up into me every now and then? That's my ascendancy node spawning a purple flame that I'm collecting further away than they're spawning. So I don't even see them. I don't have to, like, people were complaining about, oh, you gotta have to run around and pick the shit up. I don't even see them. They're just automatically inside my fucking anus. Where I want them. Deep inside of me.
That is where they're meant to go.
The modifier on the monster in maps if you use tablets. The tablets are going to let you get a cool thing for your monkey. Hit the like button, subscribe for more content.
A grown man meowing for pixels. I'd do more than that, bud. You think that's degenerate? I'll fucking sushi wide it for Rockiatas right now while meowing. Give me the fucking gem.
Add tier 2 sex to the game. What does that mean? What is his message? First time chatter. I thought in the next patch they're gonna add tier 2 sex to the game. Let him cook.
Frenzy judge besides Spiker, Combat Frenzy, and a Spirit Walker. I don't know. Probably. Probably. Good food. That's good food. I'll be back in a moment. Get rid of all this. Wash my hands. Okay, well. Time to go commit more murders. Or is it? Or is it time to go commit more murders? Wait. Still pretty expensive. I mean, I could afford it. Just. But I don't even think it's actually the right thing to get next. Although that one even more expensive. But that one. That one's also worth it, but I think the right thing to do is actually to craft new gear rather than buy those lineage supports next. You need siege support? Yeah. Do I though?
Roots and snare ye! Power awaits within. Big on, foul figure! Mindless machine!
Damage. It's just 20% more damage. And huge AoE. It's actually less AoE because you have to replace ink AoE with it. Because it's got an area tag, and ink AoE is one of my supports. But ink AoE or magnified effect 2 has 45 instead of 35, so it's actually a tiny area down. But for 20% more single target damage. How do I make my filter apply to ritual? It's in the config.ini.
You'll pay for every druid life lost.
I'm trying to figure out how you're doing just so much better than mine. It's the weapon. Without looking or anything, it's the weapon. What weapon? This one. That is +6 to all, 200% increase, 11% is extra cold, nearly 200 mana, and 44% cast speed. Not only is it disgusting, it's replicable. Like there's a crafting process to make those.
Violence is failure, but I will not fall.
Seven months laughing face.
Hey, Krampus. Hey, with a 7-month Prime resub. I am not a crafter, so I am fucked. I mean, with a step-by-step process, like a step-by-step guide, you can become a crafter. I forget who made the guide, but there's a guide to crafting these on YouTube. They're just like fully repeatable. Like it's a, you can just make them. They're not cheap. Yeah, Big Daddy, that's right. Big Daddy made the guide. They're not cheap, but they're easy. I've had a partner or two like that. Sorry, what?
Nature's turned on you.
We humbly await your return, O great Kobe. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Okay, just die instantly, bud. That's fine.
Welcome.
Damn, Origin calls a nearly 8 div. Jesus. What's on all the discovered sectors? I don't even know what that sentence means. But no. No, I did not. Secrets. No. Again, still no. I still can't find the 2 missing passing points I'm supposed to be. Okay, here's something that may be useful. I'm going to do this so that it fits in a clip window, so I'm going to move relatively quick. But if I jump through all of the things to show you all the stuff that's completed on mine, you should be able to at least compare them to yours. And maybe you see a symbol on mine that's not on yours. Maybe. There's a back in time there that I can't look at. If you at least clip that, you can compare between the two and see if there are any like symbols I have that you don't. This is the best thing I can think of.
Nature takes what's old.
What's up? Oh.
Nature's fury.
And there's the passages that you can check for your missing shit on. So how? Scroll down next to the passive tree. All. That doesn't seem to have the plus passives on it. Just all of the things that were options. Doesn't seem to have the weapon skill passives. Oh. We're actually friends. I'm friends with that one because she likes the way I use that bad dragon on her. That's the weapon I'm wearing.
Feast on life.
This book.
You could have stopped talking. You might have noticed that I actively tried. Like I realized what I was about to say and I tried to stop it from coming out of my mouth. And it just didn't work. It just came out anyway. I could. They don't show up on the filter? No, I've got them on my filter. I got them in my inventory. Some essences are bugged and just don't drop any. Like that unique you just skipped? I didn't skip any, did I? Oh, just killed. Whoops. Yeah. Right, yes. Sometimes they just drop nothing. I don't know. I don't really know why. But I am still picking them up. So you could argue that most of them are barely worth picking up. And if you did make that argument, you would be right.
Wild take it. Can I carry any more?
Video, budget currency. Oh, yes, and I couldn't even guess. Yes, it has always been a thing. And it is stupid.
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, it's stupid, but it's always been a thing. Where does the purple stampede come from? Is it delirium thing? No, it's from this guy right here. I found the 2 points. It was from an interlude boss where the icon doesn't show up until you enter the zone. There are a few zones where the icon doesn't show up until you enter the zone. That's why I gave you my, like, look through mine and see if I've got a symbol you don't have. Maybe I wasn't clear about why I was doing that. It can't not be. It's my first time playing to this such stuff existed. Yep. So the abyss monsters, when they have that little darkness cloud around them, they cannot drop an omen of the light, which is worth several div. So you have to drag them out of that, which I can't do. I do way too much damage for that to be a thing. Cootie. Thank you very much for the prime. I feel like this is deja vu. Didn't I just answer that? I'll definitely do an update tonight. I couldn't even ballpark guess at the cost of the build right now. Some of it was crafted. Tons of shit has changed price since then. It's league startable. You can start it on nothing. I have no idea what the budget I'm on now is. I have no idea what the budget I'm on now is.
You defile us once more.
I found it complex. I found a video. Yeah, it's not complex, but it is a little expensive. Like it's not cheap to make the wand, but it is reliable to make the wand. Like anyone can make one. You just gotta have the currency to do so.
Your rampage ends here.
I have one unallocated node on the Atlas tree. How do I find this fucker? Are you sure it's on the middle Atlas tree and that you don't just have a point to spend in one of the side ones? You're sure it's here? Then there is no way. Zoom right in and just start real closely going over things. The most commonly missed areas are right here, so start in the center. It'll be a travel node between two places that you don't actually need to travel to. But like you don't need to travel both ways, but you can. It'll be something like that. Ooh, 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 get off me.
Balance restored.
Yes, signed monkey by RNG. I mean,
Go on.
oh, hello. Hello.
All right, your order is registered.
Make a low level gem. Material 15 version, and then use it to level. Yes, yes, you can. It will not be the high level version of it, but it will be one with the modifiers that you got. Gamble, 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 gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Gamble, gamble. Ah, that's not good. Reroll. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're not using that other one. Whatever. We don't hear the image on the first. And then for the reforge. So the extra as can only hit on the first and last one, which is why we use the echoes on the first one and the last, and then only on the last one if we hit something good. Is I'm a cheapskate? I mean,
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
you want to hit them though, right? You want to get them. Crafting stuff bad or complex? Wand I found the video for. I don't understand the question. The wand craft is not hard, it's just expensive. Crafting your other gear? Oh, I don't think I crafted most of it. Most of it I just bought. Ooh. It feels dope. Yes, please. Thanks for the fracturing orb. Easy div.
Your rampage ends here! Shupek spear! You will fall before us!
Got that. I know I can make a better one.
What's with all the cows?
Nice.
Are they the spirits of all the cows you used to chase for chocolate milk XP?
There was only one chocolate milk cow. Actually quite rare.
Mad fiends.
Most cows just give regular milk. Easy div. There's a fucking abyssal depth and an exile here still. Every map is 20 minutes. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. This is not a complaint. I'm happy. It bugged me how long the abyss maps took until I saw the loot. Right? Like, oh man, this map took me 15 minutes. Wait, never mind, I made 4 divines. Cool. Raw divines, plus all the other stuff that's in there.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
You will regret coming here.
This build, what is its defense and budget? Its defense is just a mana pool and a good amount of regen. And its budget is, I have absolutely no fucking clue. But I league started it, so its budget is anywhere between 0x to 1000 divines. Anything in that range, and you can build this build.
Nature's grasp. Twisted things.
The next thing I want to do is start pulling buttons out of it. It's too many buttons on my... There's 3 extra buttons.
Destroy the meddler. We will be reborn.
Entering forced outcome. Yes. Inevitable crits. Yes. Absolutely. Ooh, close, but no cigar. Is an normal gear instead of the ES ones, unless you have a significantly better chest. Like you probably didn't buy one of these, but like if your chest is like, you know, a 750 800 ES chest or something, then I'm sure the percent ES runes would be more. But otherwise, flat matter it is. When you've got enough spirit for 4, yeah, 6 seconds of immortality for the totems is why. We like not having to worry about shit, right? Like the less shit we have to worry about, the better. Intuitive not on an oracle. The totems are like always on 0 health, right? And like, I mean, like, I guess we haven't really put any points into totem defense, but like the spell totem on its own. Totems gain plus 75 to all elemental resist and 35 chaos res. Like, they're already Ellie res capped. There's not that many nodes. Yeah, there's just not that many nodes to help. I don't... I don't have a go down button. Do you? Oh, I have a jump in button now.
This hell, defile them in my name. Empower my vessel. The age of the lightless barriers. Rise again. Empower my vessel. Lend me your hatred, Gorgal. Once more. You embrace even I. Tether your soul to me. We shall return. Darkness shall. We must recover.
And there's a belt there. The belt might be good. Wait, do you actually have to run the whole way around? Wait, was there no way to... She actually has to run the whole way around? uh... To the new ascendancy. Actual ascendancy that you're supposed to be. How was your belt? Uh, 88% shield. Ooh. Ooh, shield. I don't know about that one.
Speak.
Okay. For those, we're gonna need new tablets. Always one of these. Okay. Always one of those, always one of those. Sure. And then we go. Any good charms if I cancel the fancy ones? No. Not really. I usually just go stun, freeze, slow. Let's see, but I don't have to do for the 4th lab carry.
You defile the wildwood no longer. Begone, foul creature!
Hey.
Good timing. The spirit is near. Quick, get after it. That's the one. Put it down. You fought well.
Just trying one of the builds. Useless getting. Ooh.
The wilds take hold. Death's embrace.
Yoink. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Eh. Nothing of use.
Wilds take it. Come on, go now to your eternal slumber. Twisted thing.
Let's go. Where is the boss? It's not one of those middle boss maps, is it? Maybe it is. Bring a shook to enemy. Nope. Whatever. I need one of them for leveling an alt at some point, I'm sure. Okay. Where did I miss a boss? Right there. Right there. That's where. Yep. Cool.
Begone, foul creature! For my king! Need breath! For the Baradun!
Woohoo! Avoided getting a good Grim Pillar build going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woberg just built one that he reckons is somewhere around 60 to 70% of my power right now, and he spent 15 div. Which is not bad. You gotta try those maps feel empty, contagion change screens away. Nice. I may have to try that.
Nature's wrath!
How you doing single target though? Because ED contagion single target isn't great.
Begone, foul creature!
You make this harder on yourself.
Is this Grim Pillar skin skill? Yes. Skin? No, there are no MTXs for this skill. Dark Effigy. Right, and you get an extra one too. Or possibly an extra two. What was the noise of these pillars? Oh no, thank you. No, thank you. 75% wither effect. Jesus.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
King of the clouds, of the clouds.
Nature's grasp! Balance restored!
Where's the propulsion over temp chains? Yeah, it has the biting thing in it and kills more shit. But you can put whatever in there. It has biting cold in there. It's helping to clear out more totems so I can walk more smoothly.
Were you expecting fanfare?
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. There are none. Unless you just meant like, can you look for it? It doesn't even exist on my list.
Nature takes what's old.
Ow. Okay. The ballista boss was cool in the campaign. Can you get rid of the ballistas in the air? Oh. Nah, you just have to do the 3 phases. Even though you literally insta him, like, immediately. Ooh, nice.
Twisted thing.
Excuse the fuck.
Yes.
Nope. Maybe. Nope. Delirium Pinnacle is so you get the points in Delirium faster. Is it even fragments? Oh. Isn't Simulacrum? Isn't it those? Oh. It's also got things after it. Maybe it's... No, I do not know what those are. And to do the quest, I believe so. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's that new volcano-y skill, but cold. The cold Kano. Regular the past. I feel like I'm not even 1/5 done with my first build.
You make this harder on yourself.
But like I don't know. Either you got way rich real quick, or you're done with the build is barely started. I don't know. Like my next 3 upgrades together should cost about 550 div or so. That'll just be the next 3.
You make this harder on yourself.
You never a head on her? No. Oh yeah, lineage gems. I've got like 3 100 div lineage gems that need to enter the build. And then I gotta craft something that doesn't exist yet.
Let's have a gander. Be gone, foul creature.
This is 75 is such a slog. Yeah. The nameless. Let's use a build specific thing. Bissel dips. Oh, oh. Moment of abyssal echoes. I'll take it.
Hate defines us all.
Minions because they'll run into the smoke and kill the rares. I've just accepted that I will almost never ever get them because my build's too good to drag them out of the smoke. I do too much damage way too fast from way too far away to have any fucking control over that at all. I just can't do that and I don't get that profit. A knockback spell or something? Right, but it's dead before you even know it exists. Like what am I knocking? How do I knock back something that dies before I know it exists? Like, let me just plant my 4 totems there on that thing. They pop up here still. They're off screen. They're off screen from the totem and I'm casting the totems over here. You need to get level 100 for the free skill point? No, everybody gets a free skill point. As of today, everybody who is in maps at least got a free skill point. Remember to go pick it up. Go pick up your free skill point. Ready to get it? I was waiting for somebody to ask that. This area right here. As long as you've done the first boss here, the first one. There's a thing back here called Sight of the Chosen. What happened today is someone, it wasn't Khan did it in standard. He was the first person to do it at all. And one person in the league has to void their character at level 100. Like they lose their character, it's voided. And as a reward, everybody in the league gets a passive point. So head there, walk up and turn right, go get your free passive point. Easy div. Khan did it in standard. It might have been solo self-end standard, but it wasn't in league. But he was the first player to like go void a character and find out what it did. And then someone did it for us in this league. I don't know who. Alright, fair enough. I hope they don't remove this feature. The race to 100 is going to be... Yeah, I hope they don't remove that at all either. I hope that's permanent, because it will lead to a race to level 100 with the intent of voiding your character. Like, that's what it's going to lead to. There's going to be people who are intentionally trying to get to 100 as early as possible to get their name in lights as a voided character just gone. Which... okay. Did you see Chonk's hidden ascendancy? Fucking excuse me? What? No. I remember seeing a build with Purple Tornado thinking that looked really cool. I didn't know it was an ascendancy. I just was looking at a build. I don't see any... Each 100% monster's glory on dealing a chaos hit damage to an enemy or inflicting chaos damage over time. Huh. Okay. So I was thinking you meant like Abyssal Lich. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't? What do you mean?
Path of Exile 2's Return of the Ancients is likely the biggest, most far-reaching expansion to date, but it's turning out to be even bigger than first appearances suggest. Each day, more and more secrets are being revealed, and in this video I'll show you some of what's been found and what's still unknown. So today though, the biggest of all of the secrets was finally discovered. One single and solitary player who has reached level 100 can permanently sacrifice their character and become the martyr of the First Edict. Their sacrifice, deleting their character permanently, allows the rest of us, every single other exile in that league, to claim a mote of their power, granting us one free extra passive point. That's no joke. By going to the same location where the martyr rests, you can get a free extra passive point. The official Path of Exile account confirmed Khan is the first martyr of the First Edict in standard solo self-found. Here's how it went down. About 9 hours into today's stream, Khan went quiet all of a sudden. He just mysteriously logged out of his Runes of Aldur character and logged into one of his OG SSF standard characters, a level 100 warrior. Perhaps he got a word of something. I'm not sure if my timeline is correct, but I actually think that contrary to GGG's tweet, there was a Korean player that did it in standard first, which might have clued him in on it somehow. So maybe someone sent him a DM. Anyway, I could be wrong, but either way, Khan started speedrunning the endgame on his level 100 character to the confusion of his viewers, all of a sudden not playing in the new league. Well, 2 hours later, he made his way to the site of the Chosen behind the Origin Tower in the center of the Ancients Fortress. People knew about this location and were trying to speculate on how it worked and figure it out for some time now. I saw some theories being shared around about hidden quest lines and such, but until today, it seemed that no one suspected that the requirement to enter the chamber was to be level 100. Or if anyone knew, they kept a tight lid on the secret, maybe wanting to be the first themselves.
Your strength is unquestioned. Your resolve unbreakable. Are you ready? I am entering.
He didn't even take his gear off for nothing. He's just fully geared level 100 character.
Well, Khan chose to make the ultimate sacrifice. His character with his direct namesake, Khan, his first level 100 SSF character in PoE 2, sacrificed. Not only that, but he gave the character a proper send-off as well, leaving him fully geared in legacy gear. I love it. Imagine being immortalized naked, right? You wouldn't want that. You've got to send him off in proper funeral attire. That character is now permanently voided and gone forever. The sacrifice all future martyrs will have to make to secure their legacy, and of course so that the rest of us can get our free passive. Go on, sacrifice yourselves, do it, for us. The martyrdom has so far been performed in each of the legacy leagues quickly as the news spread. And in Runes of Aldor League, the martyrdom was performed by Hagios on their character Resurrect God Aura, the first player to reach level 100 in that league. Hardcore.
First of all, that's hey guys, is what that is. By
Hagios on their character Resurrect God Aura, the first player to reach level 100 in that league. Hardcore and solo self-found Runes of Aldor League players have still yet to reach level 100, but you can be sure that the race effort in those leagues has redoubled since the discovery of this information. I mean, who doesn't want to be not only first 100, because who even cares about first 100 now unless you're also first martyr, right? I love this addition for the game. It's such a cool thing to add to the seasonal structure that Path of Exile already has. And it'll be, sure, I think, to reinvigorate the race to 100 each league, to add a little bit of extra splice and excitement for that.
Certainly.
The community aspect of it is a lot of fun, right? Like, many players gathering the same town zone to witness the sacrifice and to cheer it on so that they can get their free passive. What an unhinged thing to add to the game. You know, delete a level 100 character and give everyone else a bonus for it. It's such a cool and uniquely Path of Exile thing. So now let's talk about some of the other cool secrets of Return of the Ancient.
You know what would be just, I don't want to give them any ideas, but I'm just saying, like, what would have been incredibly funny is if whoever it is that does it first, that account never actually gets the +1. Like, you actually have to sacrifice your passive point for the rest of the league.
Travik first broke the news on how to make the unique ring the Taming, attributing the discovery to one of their viewers, K. This is a returning classic unique from Path of Exile 1, but this time there's a real twist to its creation. It's made once again through the combination of the Berex Pass, Berex Grip, and Berex Respite rings, but this time you deposit it into a kiln in a hidden secret passage near the Asmerian Ranges. Certainly a much cooler way of doing it than the simple vendor recipe that it was in Path of Exile 1. So go to this forge and put the 3 rings in there and pull out the Taming. The Taming is one of the most nichely powerful uniques ever, I think, with it giving every ground effect empowerment to your wind skills. Very specific and very strong. It's basically a combo of all 3 Berex rings and then some. But its power level is aptly priced. The set of 3 Berex rings is going to cost you more than 10 div currently, though the price does seem to be coming down quickly. Like Path of Exile 1, the Lore Weave is made once again by 60 unique rings, a full inventory load. This time though, you have to find a quest item from one of the hidden caves in Endgame Expedition logbook maps. Then you can take the rings to Kingsmarch and Danig, who gives you a new option, the Garment of Rings. Though the process of making the Lore Weave is now known, there's actually still a lot of mystery to this one. There's incredible variance on the affixes that can roll, both in terms of what affixes you get and also the roll ranges possible on the item too. Like, look at the differences in the possible rarity ranges here, which are separate to the base 6 to 15 rarity the item has. And yes, some people are actually excited about negative rarity for some weird builds. And you can get some pretty wild mods from unique rings here. There's 95 modifiers total possible, and I assume that will probably expand as they add more unique rings. And each Lore Wave can have 3 of them. But how this all works, and what is the impact of the specific rings you put in there, that's still unsolved and being tested. So there's some interesting mystery here. Lore Wave, I think, has some...
I'm gonna need somebody to put 60 tamings in.
the wildest potential and most customization aspect of any build-enabling unique I've ever seen. I don't know if it'll be possible to figure out some sort of recipe system or if it's random, but it seems like people are investigating, and indeed if you can make some crazy build-enabling ring combination chest, then, well, that'll be something to keep an eye on for future leagues. On the more corrupted side of things, the Grasping Mail in Path of Exile 2 has been discovered too. The first coverage of it I could find was by KP Shimino on the 3rd of June, And it shows that you take the Flesh Flower Atlas passive and kill Varun to sprout the Grasping Orchid from the Genesis tree. So that wasn't too much of a mystery to solve since it's written right there on the Atlas passives, right? Then the 60 Breach Rings are placed on the creepy ass fingers to make a Grasping Male. This one actually isn't a unique item, but rather a special base chest armor that has armor, evasion, and energy shield, and some pretty important implicits. It can roll ring modifiers and have catalyst quality. This means that you can roll body armors with things like flat damage and leech, but the full implications of this are still being explored. On trade, it seems to be popular to roll these with the Omen of Putrefaction, which if you don't know what that does, it gives you 6 Abyss modifiers that you can reveal in sequence. And I imagine this is probably because you get to go through each Unveil and try to actually make a decent item out of it instead of just Chaos spamming. Maybe you can actually end up with like an interesting combo of the Abyss-only chest and Abyss-only ring modifiers too. So it seems like there's some pretty wild potential to this one too, and also still a lot of things and crafting methods to explore with it. But it's not just unique gear that's being discovered. There's also some hidden secrets on the passive tree too. And I'm not talking about Oracle's hidden tree either. That's a whole thing, a whole video in its own right. Sacred
What
Unity.
do you mean Oracle's hidden tree?
In the initial reveals, but I just had to mention it just because it's so cool. Meet the bosses at the end and then return to the Monastery of the Keepers, and you get a face-to-face meeting with Chayula himself. Just like Aelith, however, Chayula chooses to remake you as a perfect, loyal servant.
Rise, my son. Do you accept the path? Of course, master.
This is wild to me and highly disturbing. Chayula just killed your character and replaced them with a clone. This is far worse than the transporter problem. But your lost sleep as you question whether you are still you may well be worthy as a sacrifice for power, as this unlocks the Ascendancy Notable Archon of Chayula, which grants a skill by the same name. This turns you into a Chaos Archon, dealing added chaos and physical damage, withering enemies, and triggering Chaos Tornadoes. Absolutely wild. There are actually hidden nodes on the regular passive tree too that are starting to be found. So in the Monk area, if you take the first principle of the Hollow and the first teachings of the Keeper, you unlock the Hollow Keeper, a powerful node that gives...
What the fuck?
A large amount of curse and ailment resistance. Some builds that like end up self-cursing themselves can really benefit from something like that. Another one, if you allocate the 3 warbands flavored notables down in the mercenary area, you can reveal a hidden Path of the Renegade notable that gives chaos armor mitigation. It seems entirely possible that there are more of these secret passives to be found, and they're not that easy to find because you basically, like, even if you've got the like updated path of building that can show these, you don't see them and can't search them until you actually allocate those nodes and then find them. I don't know if there's an easy way to kind of search and figure out which of these notables are hidden somewhere. But still some exploration to be done there, and it seems like something GGG will also probably expand on in the future. It's pretty fun. But speaking of things, secrets still to be found, there is an unsolved mystery quest item in Expedition as well. The Depleted Mana Rune. On Reddit, a player asked the other day, what to do with the Depleted Mana Rune quest item? Being like, help, I can't figure out what to do with this. Understandable, it's a quest item sitting in your inventory. What do you do with it? But they were only met with a bunch of other players also saying that they found it and have no idea, and there hasn't been any other word since then.
That has to be for the wand.
An empty chasm. So I did some digging. Its icon art is listed on PWDB as Grand Mana Rune Empty, and that led me to finding the Grand Mana Rune Charged on PWDB as well. Clearly related, another quest rune that the Infused Mana Rune, it's called, which says arcane energy churns wildly within. But that's where I hit a dead end, a wall. I don't know what else to do beyond that. So hopefully that helps some of you, but there's just no other info. It doesn't seem to correspond to anything else or any other like runes or anything like that. I don't know yet. I couldn't dig up anything else. So when I asked Jonathan Rogers about it, he only had this to coyly say, I think it's going to take a long time for people to work it out. Ah, he's for sure loving people trying to figure all this stuff out. Why would he spoil it, right? Anyway, maybe you have some ideas on that one. I have to go find the quest item myself before I can do further investigation, I think. I'm sure there are more mysteries that we just don't even have a clue on yet, and GGG's tweet about Khan reaching the Martyr actually said there's still so many to be discovered. Right after the craziest reveal, and like all the stuff that's already been figured out so far, like what the heck does that mean? How can there still be so many things to discover? So, help us out, folks. Have you found any clues or solved any mysteries?
What are you talking about? Oracle's secret tree. I'm an Oracle.
It has to be good.
Path of Exile 2's Return of the Ancients is...
That was literally what I was looking for. What are we talking about? I'm an Oracle. What secret Oracle tree? There's no fucking... What are you talking about? Does this shit show up in past the building when you... Oh, fuck me, it does. start fucking clicking things. Just start clicking things. Will you take the wheel? Yeah. So like this one here. There's and there was another one. He only showed two. There was that one and one down here. So this one right here. So you've got armor to cold, armor to lightning, armor to fire, and if you take all three of them, armor to chaos. Just taking points. Just looking for anything. Unless Path of Building has been made specifically to only show the ones that that have been found, which I would love and hate at the same time if he'd done that. I mean, I already took all three of those, I think. There's for feeding frenzy or hulking minion. I have no idea. Excuse me for a moment while I'm busy just clicking every fucking node in the entire Atlas. Looking for something to change. Atlas? Okay, forget about that. What do we mean secret oracle tree? He just said that like it was a thing. He probably misspoke. I don't fucking think so. I found a way to find them. Bad news, there's only 2. Oh, so only the 2 we already know? Okay. Nothing on my corner of the area then. Right, so requires unseen path. And those are the ones that require right. Those are all just the require unseen path ones. Okay. Adding stuff every league. Well, Ziggy, in that video, Ziggy said that's not even to mention the secret oracle tree, but that's a whole nother video. A fucking what? The fucking what? I'm playing an oracle. I would like to know what the secret oracle tree is, please.
Paranoia manifest, eager to cleave
Easy divine. %sure it's linked to ritual. I mean, I am too. That seems, I don't want to say obvious, but like, I mean, that seems obvious just because like my wife is there. So like that would be the most. That'd be the most like logical place to put it.
The voices warned you about him.
Begone, foul creature!
Nah, it wouldn't be anything where you need to be in a party, because anything they make will be doable in solo self-found.
You make this harder on yourself.
Could be worse.
You seemed to enjoy that.
I did enjoy that. This means there's more hidden stuff for it. I mean, I had a quick look on Reddit and I couldn't see anything about it. But Ziggy clearly knows something. Who knows if you told him? I mean, maybe, but also like, maybe, or maybe somebody found out and told him. Or maybe GGG did tell him, but like, with the point of just putting that little fucking tiny tidbit out so that people knew to, so that like some people would start looking. Like, yo guys, we did a thing and we need you to find the thing. And it's cool, but we need you to go find the thing.
Your pockets are full.
Okay, I know, but like, that's what I like to see. Me too. And Datamine didn't find the extra passive. Yeah, Datamine didn't find the extra passive point. Datamine didn't find the hidden passive node on the tree. Or we would have known about that before the league started. Like, I don't know how they hid that. I think of a PV2. I mean, you can just use their built-in one, but I use Exiled Exchange too. Because it's better.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Mm. I can go in there. It's fine. Mm. I'm just staring at this ring going, okay, now what ring you've got? We're IDing all of them? I am IDing all of them.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Roots and snare ye!
Ooh. Are you gonna do anything since he dropped his gear? Yep. You can't really essence. Can you link it to me in game? Because the chances that it's a catalyst exalt to try and get one of the prefix, and then an omen for the second.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. Promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
That's so rough. This dude's just telling me all the ways I let down all the people in the campaign. All the ways we've failed them.
Those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
I don't use my life. My life is used for one single thing, and it's Mana Tempest. This is my energy shield. No, sorry, my mana is my life. In fact, one of the next steps is going to be to make the build low life, to reserve it with the new support, because I don't use it for anything. How much is that now? Like 90 div? Sure.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect.
What did he want? Nameless. There they are. God, they've been in there a while. Sure. All yours, bud. Good, team, right? I did a real trade by hand. The day we get bulk pricing on Faustus is the day I never make a manual trade ever again. Yup. Making sometimes like 50 div? Yeah. Yeah. And then you just step them down.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
I make pricing way harder. Yup. Yup. But it won't matter because I won't price anything. I mean, starting low was always a dog move. So... Other exalted, yes. So first of all, when you're looking for something, you can mouse over here and hit X / whatever. But you can also shift space to open up settings, and then you go to price check, and then you go remember the buyout currency filter. And then it'll just stay on X / div prices.
You were weak. You ran away thinking she was gone, but she was there, waiting for you, terrified until her last breath.
Nature takes what's old.
A nice surprise for you.
Oh, don't know how much those are worth, but I mean, they don't not work, but like, okay, well, I've no clue what the fuck I would price that at. 50 it goes, right? Like what do you, what else do? You can only just, you can just price it high and Step it down and hope it sells.
Is that a good price?
There you
for
go.
that? I have no idea.
Me either, Ange. Me either. I don't think either of us have any idea. After the 44% mom chest with 650 ES and 50 spirit. Yo. Do you know about the rune that gives 15% mom also? There's a rune that can go in it for 15% mind over matter. That's included? Okay. I mean, you could take some on the tree, right? Like there's a little bit right there. And there's a little bit more right here. This wheel comes with some recoup. There's another 9% recoup there. It is only one travel point away. And then 9% recoup and another 10%. The recoup is nice. Also, you don't need to get to 100 unless you're going CI. You could get to something around like 95, 96. And then you'll just have like a little bit that goes to life and it won't matter. Well, going CI, yeah, does lock you out of going low life, but it also gives you back every suffix in existence. What does it cost? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I think so. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Oh. Using multiple breach tablet stacks, right? Yes. Ooh. Oh, it's sexy. Oh. Flat, right? Catalyst lightning. Or physical? No, because physical has leech rolls also. So it's like catalyst lightning, omen of catalyzation, perfect exalt. Or at least greater. To get flat lightning. And then omen life, I assume? And then it's fucking expensive. Is there a way to force Delikraft to remove the prefix? I mean, yeah, put a second prefix on it and then hope. Cross your fingers. You want that? Okay. It's yours. Do you not have 50,000 gold left? Hold on. I've been picking these up. There you go. That's not going to help that much. It's only 7 of them. What runes do you have in your chest? 50 flat mana, 50 flat mana, 50 flat mana, 50 flat mana, and 50% reduced effect to curses on me. Because I don't like curses. You want to see me go? I got about 100 div. Nope, never craft when tired. Forgot to activate the omen. Oh no, that's an important part. Does the omen work on chaos orbs as well? Okay, you still allowed to use the omen? I think you are. Well, at the stage he's at now, it actually doesn't matter because he has to whittle it anyway. So either the omen works and he gets to whittle it into what he wants, or it doesn't. In which case he still has to whittle it. So maybe you can annul it? I forget how the whittle works. But yeah, I always craft in the morning when you're alert, or the middle of the day. Crafting at night is a dangerous game.
Nature takes what's old. Death to the order! Wild take it!
Rarity tier 2 and not mana tier 4. Rip. As it stands, it's apparently still a 16 differing. Jesus. do yourself a favor. Don't look up how much it might have been had you got the flat lightning at like tier 2. Don't. You don't need to know. It's actually none of your business.
You defile us once more.
It's very important, you know. No, it's actually it's actually none of your business how much that would have been worth potentially.
Crush the intruder! Nature's wrath! Witness his fury!
Oh no, I love that. Yeah, the forest ones are like 10 div. I don't know why. I don't know what's in forest. You're gonna take some tablets up? I mean, yeah, but it adds irradiated to a map, and that's one of the tablets you're using already. And spoiler, just in case anyone listening is like, I'm not using one of them. Fucking start. What are you doing? Fucking start. Every single strat for every single league mechanic should be using an irradiated thing. You need that +1 level. You need shit to be level 80. Don't you get a free irradiated for Doriani? In theory, it doesn't work right now though. It's bugged. It's been bugged since launch. And if you're thinking, is it? Just have a look at the monster level. You won't be in a monster level 80.
Roots and snare ye!
I should not have trusted implicitly that it worked. You know what? You should have been able to trust implicitly that it worked. That is a pretty simple modifier. That is not a confusing or new thing for them to do. And it is very confusing to me that that somehow ended up bugged. That's not like a new, cool, or interesting thing. It's just +1. It's just irradiated. We've already got the tag. I don't know how that one ended up messed up. And so messed up that it still isn't fixed.
Keeps coughing him up! Wild ticket! Are you coming? Down you go!
How do I combine the breach stones? In the breach tree. There's a slot at the bottom for breach stones. irradiated, irritated, whatever the word is that makes it +1 level, is the thing I'm talking about. What is that? Irradiated? It's just a tablet. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. It's the first tab in the tablets in the fragment tab.
Wild spawn.
Haven't had one for 200, but just a quick and important note. Do you have this node on the tree? Don't ask about my Atlas tree. Well, you can't even drop them if you don't have that. That should also have been one of your first things to get all your easy fracturing orb. To get all your things. That should be one of the earliest things everybody does. It wasn't? I mean, it could easily not have been. Nobody knew what the fuck we were doing. I'm just saying you should prioritize it now. Think you get Dariani first? I mean, maybe like the first level of him, just so you can run 6 mod maps. And all the others are maxed. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, definitely go prioritize doing the thing. Where do you get Dariani? From any corrupted zone. Go to the corrupted zones and make them crystal things or whatever they normally become. Tell me how I can import a character since it's no longer possible. You can import your own characters. Not mine, correct. But exclamation mark ninja. You can steal a code from Pee-wee Ninja for any of my characters.
Struggle is an illusion.
levels is so fucking broken. Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna 25 to 28. I mean, you probably do. It's like 19% more per level, and it's compounding.
Get a plague on the land.
You probably do double damage.
Speak on, foul creature.
Darkness awaits.
Speak.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Can you run through? You got 409 spirit. I'm at 300. Sure, but like this is a large part of it. That's 70 spirit from this thing, which is more than you can get on any chest. So there's 70 right there. I have a spirit amulet, 12 in the implicit, and 44. And then I just have this, which is 183. And I think that's literally it. Yeah. Yeah. Now it seems like a build that Pineapple would like to play. Oops, I'd already done that map. Could also Grand Spectrum 18% more. Yep, I could also take the 4% more on the tree. I could also take the RMR node so that I could use it more efficiently. I could also get a better scepter. I could also... There's a lot I could do. Grand Spectrum, the Sapphire ring, I think it is. Not ring, sorry, jewel. You need to use 3 of them. Each one of them gives just like a stacking percentage spirit increase, but realistically I only want to get a 5th totem, and I think I'm going to be able to get a 5th and 6th totem pretty easily. I don't think I need those. In fact, I think that when I get a 5th or 6th totem, I think I stop playing Grim Pillars because the damage is too high, and I think I just start playing Spark because it doesn't matter if you have less damage if everything still gets one shot. Moon spells, I love the sound effects. I haven't personally, but I have seen a Bone Storm totem build that was going quite well. That's on YouTube. It looks great. It's sexy. Oh my god, I want one so badly. Oh my god, give it to me. Oh, wow. I think I want hold +5 instead of this plus roll. Yep, that's absolutely fair. I'm a little curious. What am I... Where do I use this fucking thing? Holy balls. Okay. Yeah, the logbook. What do I do with this fucking logbook? Like, am I not at the ocean right now? There's so much water here. What am I supposed to do with this logbook? You have to go to King's March. That's not it. There's the breach. I'm just below it now. That right there. I don't know, but I haven't. How did I follow to start this? I started following Ali's guide because that's how I was gonna. That's what I was gonna play. But then pillars existed and everything went out the window. I'm feeling solid self-founding. I'm definitely feeling that like there will be a private league before, like at some point between now and when PoE 1 launches. Like before then, there'll definitely be a private league. Oh, for sure. Okay. Oh, hunting time? Nah, hunting time. Also, I'm pretty sure she's fully reworked the guide, to account for Grim Pillars now. Who are we sacrificing for the private league? Whoever gets there first. None of us have hit level 100 yet in trade, so let's not worry about that for now.
I'm not ready yet.
Did you would have just leveled an oracle instead of the swap? Yes. I started as shaman and swapped to oracle. There was just no need. There was just no need. Scepters from the vendor were enough to make sure I could comfortably have 2 totems out, and that would have let me do the plants thing comfortably anyway. And then by the time you get to the second set of spirit, you would just have enough for 3 totems anyway. I just didn't need it. I just didn't need the spirit from the charms. So that is odd. I've done something wrong here. I don't see I either die instantly with full ES. Oh, I know what it is, JS. You have this node on the tree. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one right here. 5% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Now, is JS in here? Oh, good question. How awfully arrogant of me to assume.
Darkness awaits. Now ask me how I know. That JS can't hear me anyway, but guess how I knew immediately. I have died multiple times to that node. Like, what the fuck is going on? Escape. This time.
Correct, bunny. sure.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We're finally gonna unlock expeditions and be able to run our logbooks and be able to get out either 1% or either like, was it 10 flat spirit or +1 passive point? One of those two. And get the marine and then figure out how to charge it up. Yep. And then figure out how to get 10,000 mana. Are there any other good Calgar skills? None people have played with yet, but I think my next build is gonna be one. Well, I'm pretty sure, actually, because I have 2 that I want to play. Potentially having 10,000 mana could be the charge. You know?
Your power spent.
You know? It fucking could be though. Like to take a level 20 to craft back. Nope. Is it considering what Johnson said? Is it? Because yesterday there was only one single character on all of Pee-wee Ninja that had 10,000 mana. There are 3 now. Okay. That's not a lot.
Balance restored.
I mean, there are currently a grand total of 3 people in existence that could even test if that room works. And who knows if they even have the quest. It does say to charge it up.
Foul intruder.
Excuse me. Easy div.
Wretched animal! Roots and snare ye!
Foul intruder.
It's so bad. Why? Cannot be light stunned. If that said cannot be heavy stunned, I might consider it. Heavy stun to be used on like 95% of builds. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Do we care for the skill on the one? Nope. Oh, no, not really. Not one of the chaos ones, preferably, because they add, a potential prefix of percentage chaos damage. Can that roll anyway? Maybe that can roll anyway. I've never seen it on not a chaos wand.
Nature's grasp!
Meaning, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Never mind. You're right. Oh my god. Sorry, it's not +1 map life. Yep. Sorry, it's not +1 map life. He hasn't died all day. Yeah, but if I die once and the map is over, I quit the game.
Got a moment? I've been thinking. We ought to go check on our Kalgura. You made it. Finally, some good news.
By the way, that's where the breadcrumb was. I missed it in the epilogue. Oh. Damn it, he's still there. I still had to type. I still had to talk to him. Just keep doing what you've been doing and not dying. Right, until I die once. And then it's the end of PoE 2 for the league. If I don't have another portal.
I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsmarch in all this chaos. I'm going to head south and check for myself. I'll meet you there.
Like, that's how upsettingly disheartening single portal is. If I once die in a map and don't have a backup portal, it's the end. I'm done. I'll go play something else.
You made it. Finally, some good.
That's how bad it is. It's not about like a financial loss or anything like that. Like, I've got money, I'll make more money. It's how bad it feels. It feels that bad that I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, 6 times. That feels like my fault. I've lost maps here, this league. When I die once and then I go, oh fuck, alright, sit up, pay attention, and then still die again. That's fine. That feels like my fault. Because the one death that happened that was a surprise I wasn't really paying attention to, whoopsie daisy, now I gotta lock in for that map. Now I gotta lock in. If I die again while I'm locked in, that's on me. I should have been paying more attention. I already had my warning shot. If I don't have a warning shot, it's fucking over. I'm done. See ya. Yeah, I want the general mapping to be brain off play. And it's okay if I occasionally die and then I have to go, ooh, fuck me. I only have 2 portals. Let's pay attention. Let's lock in for this map. And then, great, I finished it. All right, back to brain off. Fantastic, great, love it. Lots of fun. But when you don't have that one map, or that one portal forgiveness, the worst feeling I've ever had in any ARPG I've ever played. It's that bad. And then juice for our other master. I mean, that's potentially an option, is to just run 5 mod maps and be able to use the other master to do the re-rolling of the things. Nah, we just run Doriani and Doriani only. We just only ever run Doriani. Ever. The other masters don't exist to me. I'm protecting my peace. No amount of more reward is worth it. I think how do I get master points? For Doriani, you do more corrupted zones, and the other two don't matter. One of them is you chase beasts around. There'll be maps on your atlas that have like beasts or something, and you go to them and get points. And the third master I don't even have yet.
Not so secret anymore.
Bye, monkey man. Bye, monkey man. Traverse.
King's March, reduced to naught but rubble. A crying shame.
I'm a little confused on the lore. Have we time traveled since Act 4? Because King's March wasn't rubble in Act 4. Our time travel shenanigans shit happened in Act 3. Why is it rubble now? In the present it's rubble because Ziri is getting it on with the beast. And so Act 4 wasn't in the present, it was in the past? It just says ruins of King's March.
Who the heck was that fellow then? A knight of some sort. Guessing he was Kalguran. Mad for his damn Verisium.
He was an ancient Kalguran safeguarding Verisium. Any other clues about him?
He had near enough runes to make a man like you weep.
Sounds like someone of significance. Could he have come with the original expedition? Or perhaps even earlier?
I've got workers restoring the forge. Tujen will need materials. Rog will need schematics. And this time, we should reinforce the foundations.
I'm sorry, lads. No one deserves to lose their home this way.
It was terrible. And so sudden. Felt like the world might break in half.
King's March, torn apart in an instant.
We weren't prepared. But then again, what would it have changed?
And we can't even drink, because the tavern is rubble.
Ah, as if things weren't dire enough already.
Dark times. We won't be trading anytime soon. And worst of all, still no word from Gwen.
Oh, Gwenin. I hope you're okay.
Oh, sorry, Rog. I'm sure she's fine.
Oi, you lot, listen up.
And so do we keep even doing a lower level it? There's no real reason to level it up, but in this build there's no real reason not to either. So here's the trade-off, really. If you level it, you get to use this support, which costs almost nothing, and it does mean that you I get 1000 guard once every 8 seconds if I remove the freeze from an enemy, which is just really nice for tankiness. But also I am using 300 mana to cast. But like, I could just have a level 1 entangle. And then it would use significantly less mana. And then that would probably that would be more health than the extra guard I'm getting. I don't think it matters for us. For every non-Archmage version of this, though, you want a very low level one.
You're all together. Good.
We went with
I've got
PvE 2 still
great
so
news.
much, yes,
I
actually.
think I know where Gwynin is.
Hail, Captain. That's wonderful news.
Oh, do you really think you found her?
I'm almost positive. I've seen signs of Gwynin in a few locations, all noted down here in this logbook. The only problem is, these are dangerous areas.
Since when have we let that stop us?
I would go too, but
The kids, Rogue. You're right where you should be for now.
We must stay here. King's March and its people need our immediate attention.
It's settled then. I'm ready when you are. This logbook contains all the clues I've gathered about Gwynin's location. We just need to chart a course.
Charter boat? What charter boat?
Gwynin's out there. I know it. Now, all that's left is to set sail.
Yes. It is. I'm waking up in the morning and I'm not playing PoE 2 because it's what makes me money or gets me the views. I'm waking up in the morning and starting stream early, even after a week, because I'm excited to keep playing. They have done a very, very good job. I think I prefer this endgame over PoE 1's. Maybe not quite yet. Maybe not quite yet. But it's fucking close. Just getting there. This is a massive leap forward. Yeah, this is a massive leap forward. Massive. A girthy, long leap forward. I think maybe Pee-wee 1 still win, but not by nearly as much. It used to be like a slam dunk. Now I like would really have to consider it. I'd probably have to run this endgame progression system like 10 more times and see if I still felt that way to like get a better idea. Alright, that being said, back is still killing me, so I'm getting off early, and I think I'm gonna book a massage or something. My health insurance covers it, so like I might as well. That's Guild Wars 3. Oh. Huh. You know, I really liked Guild Wars. So. We find the best written guides. Pee-wee Vault, Mobalytics, YouTube. Don't worry about where the written guides are, worry about who they come from. Trust all of the Pee-wee 1 creators you already trust. And look for their builds. I will say Mobalytics has the absolute best layout, and I hate saying that because I'm part of Pee-wee Vault, and so I shouldn't, because my guides go on Pee-wee Vault, but Mobalytics has knocked it out of the park with how well their build guides are. Not like the website. It still depends on the individual creator, but I mean like the layout of the site and the customizability and the ease of use and everything on Mobalytics is just so much better for both the guide maker and the guide readers, both. They've really done quite the job. Alright, I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. This patch ever so good, right? Goodbye.